some food, okay? Yeah, wait, we go with it? Just a minute, okay? Give me a minute. I know you guys already had some. Hold on. Let's go get some. Okay? I'm going to be putting some food over there right now. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me get it. Get a jacket. Gotta go get a jacket. Huh? Yeah, hopefully I'll let you on skin. What? I see you. What's up? What's your tootsies? Probably was on screen, so. Oh, wow. There you go, guys. Huh? You go get a jacket, some coffee. Guess they're inside. Hello, who's over there? I'm going to go get some coffee. Should I move it? How many people are watching? Maybe I'll just leave it. Hello, everybody watching. You may not see all the cats. I thought I'd do a quick stream of them refilling them some food. So I've got to go get a jacket and coffee. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Someone can walk in, don't you? Oh, like 5 or 6 of them want in. Hold on, guys. is it, huh? I have to go. Let me go see if anybody's still over there. Watch out. You guys are blocking. You guys are blocking the steps. I know. Oh, shoot. Hi. Sorry, guys. I did not have my other phone in front of me. So sorry, so sorry. Hi, Bud Files. Oh, maybe nobody's still here. Jim, hello. How are you? Hey, Lucid. I missed all you guys. Susan, the cats. Send to the tune of Benny and the Jets by Elton. Good morning, my distant friend and sister. How are you? Hello, Bud Files. I know there's probably nobody here. I miss Bud. I'm Lucid. I was inside taking care of a few things. Had to get a jacket, get some coffee. I definitely always meant, I knew that not having a phone in front of me. Okay, well, I'm going to go put a couple things in the shed, and I'll try to reach out to all three of you. Princess and Meow Meow, what are you doing? No fighting. Okay, I need to see. Somebody might be in the building. I'm going to gotta put my jacket on. There's cats playing. Put a jacket on. I haven't had a jacket on. It's starting to chill out. Some beautiful clouds that are just starting to turn pink. So I could also show them. Been really pretty how it's wisping along. There wasn't really that many clouds before. I don't know if you guys want to see. People are watching cats, and then I always switch things around. Hello, anybody who's watching? Should I show you for a minute? Okay, I'm going to, because that's just how I am. There's cats playing. Now, some of them just went by. A bunch. Wispy, kind of pinkish. Over east, they're kind of pinkish. I'm probably buffering. So that's kind of a pretty picture. That's kind of a pretty picture. Hey, Jeffs, how are you? Welcome. Good to see you again. Oh, that was a vulture or a hawk. Oh, there goes another one. Sorry, I was showing cats eating. And now I was thinking maybe I would show some pretty skies. I'm good, girl, 100%. That's awesome. What's the weather like over there? I was on the hill watching vultures, but it's, oh, I can see the moon too, if I turn it around the other way. I'm good, girl. That's excellent. So I have cats behind me. I sit in a little hollow. I don't get to see much. That's facing south, kind of. I wonder where I could see the moon from. And then, well, there's a lot of trees if I leave it right where I am. But if I back up, kind of, not really. Trying to see where we can see the moon. It's Up at the farm. Hey, Stony. I was just showing kitties, which you want to probably see, and I'm moving the camera all over. I was showing vultures. How you doing, Stony? See the moon? That's up the hill at the farm. So that's kind of facing east. Buzz, buzz. How you be? I'm doing pretty good. Good to see you, Jeffs. I missed the first people. I missed Jim and Bud Files and who else? Who knows? Oh, Lucid. But here, let me show you cats, because that's what I started with. How are you? How's it been? How are you, Jeffs? There's cats playing all over. Neighbors' dogs barking. But I missed people because I went in to go get coffee, get my smoke. Buzz, buzz. So there's Ninja. Meow Meow's out here playing. Meow Meow. Running around. Actually, there's Meow Meow. Meow Meow. There's Meow Meow. Hey, Lucy. Good to see you. It's cold. I think it's like 40 here right now. You are, oh, yeah, see? There she goes. There's Meow Meow. So for who's ever watching that, Stony named her. Look, I moved the camera around. Everybody moved. Cat climbing up a tree way in the back. Maybe I was just seeing it. Okay, I'll zoom out so you don't have to just look at one. I'm so bad at this. So how's life for you? Like cold, like how cold? You're up in the Pacific Northwest, right? Is that what it'd be called? Cheers. He's getting big. She's real big. She's not as big as some, but yeah, she is. Come here, meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. She stays inside a lot, and she's a love. She likes to play with Butterbean, who is Will that Jim named. There used to be tons of gingers. Miss Fisher, Scamper? That might be Scamper. I think that's Scamper, Relish's brother. He's cross-eyed. 48, LOL. I think it's in the 40s here. But I do have t-shirts on and put on a heavy sweat jacket with a zip on. And is that Roly Poly? That's Roly Poly, Chester's sister, who has a thing on, who has one of her eyes sewn shut right now at the minute. I'll go get a smoke. But there were some pretty clouds. Now they've pretty much left. Besides cold, how's everything else there? Let me go get a smoke. It's in the shed. Charging all my headphones. Sorry, I'll talk when I'm in front of it. Charging all my headphones. I was thinking of a game should play sometime if I feel good. I don't know what we could all play that, but I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. What kind of dog? I'm a girl. It's a girl's name. Will Ferrell? Or, there's Bongo. Bongo. See, here comes one up the tree. That's, Pickles. Pickles. Spicy Pickles. Cheers. Yeah, what kind of game? Like Ask or something? I still never finished your pink. Judas wanted to a certain type of pink too. I started one. I may draw for a little while later. I know uh, people are always busy. I put something in my ear, but both my headphones are. Anyway, sorry if I've missed you. I don't know if you've been live for a while. Shit, I just dropped a piece. I don't need to be dropping anything. Oh, guess what? I think I found it. Well, with the smart ass I thought I did. Dagnabbit. Judy, I didn't. I did drop it. Meow meow. Little white gloves are cute too. Oh, just dropped a lighter. There she is. Look. Look at how cute. Oh, I hear vultures. Look at how big and how cute she's got. And then look, there's a cat behind her in the tree. See? In the lily magnolia. That's why it's hard for me to focus. There's always interest going on somewhere. She's adorable. She is so easy and sweet. If some meow meow and also Wilhelmina Farrell. They are just so very loving. But um, she stays inside a lot. Meow meow has little white gloves too. Look, little go-go boots. Taxi. Oh no, that's PJ. Hi, Michelle. Stony, meet one of my best friends, Michelle. My best girlfriend. She named some of the cats here. Hi, Michelle. She's in Missouri, like Judas. Michelle, meet Stony. That's why I named little Meow Meow. After Stony always says meow meow to me, and he's got kitties. How you feeling, girlfriend? I didn't check to see if you sent me a text. I kind of let a bunch of my devices run down. I thought I had everything charging. Oh, look. Okay, that's Ninja. She said, hi, Stony, look. Oh, I hope I don't kick this stuff over. I very rarely get to see any of the sunset. So it's probably pretty somewhere. It's even pinker than it's showing. Kinda. Yeah, that's probably not showing up as very pink, is it? You're okay? What's the temperature there? I keep moving it around. I guess it doesn't matter as long as you're inside and warm. I wish you could see how really vibrant pink it is right now. Like super pink. I'm looking up probably at least 45-degree angle, so it's nowhere near what the horizon. Chester is doing good. Maybe I didn't post about Chester. I meant to. All the cats are off the table, so it doesn't matter. Chester's, she's being rambunctious. She doesn't have the cone on, but she had been pretty quiet. Sometimes this time, I guess it was like 18 days, she had climbed on something. She had the collar, I thought was a little too tight how they had tied it on. She had shredded it off, but anyway, she'd been pretty quiet the last few days. Little Will Ferrell had been trying to play with her and other things, but she had the cone off. She didn't want to go in the carrier with the cone on. And by the time I got up the hill, she had the cone off. He checked her out, said she had actually gained weight, that he thought she looked really, really good. And her eyes still sewn shut. He thought he made it sound positive. He thought it was healing. He wanted, I don't know. I was expecting to maybe have to leave her overnight or have a decision made or whatever, but he said she was looking really good and asked about the cone because of it being off and told him, all, that she'd been kind of pretty mellow, but except for a few times. And he wanted to leave it on one more week, so she has to go back next week and maybe we'll find out. Hi, Lucy. So Chester, and I didn't put it back on. I brought the comb back on, but I decided to give her a relief. But she's been here. She should be still kind of restricted for another week, and she's been running all over, enjoying the freedom. Yay! So she's so sweet. She'll be sweet no matter what happens. But yeah, I meant to post about. It seems like every other day, one day feel good, the next day not. So thanks for asking about lovely Chesta. I'm just, she'd probably adjust easier than another cat up here on, well, they're playing all over. I have one that looks like an orange slice, a cone. Do you? I don't know if I've ever had. Lucy, how are you doing? I don't know if I've ever had a cat. I just don't really care. Dogs, yes, but, and I know they do it for cats. Here, I'll show. I'll just enjoy the pink sunset itself. Here's Dot. She's one of the feral mothers who had the four. I had a chance to touch her once. Well, I touched her once, and I think I was having a seizure. So she's on the left. She's Meow Meow, Bongos, Pickles, and Ninja's mom. And then she was also, I think, Princess and a few others. That's Roly Poly sitting back on the step. That's Chester's sister. And then that's PJ sitting on the right. And there's a boy that comes around here like every 6 months. Looks just like PJ. Somewhat like Taxi. Has a very different type of thick, bristly fur, but it's still soft. And he was roaming around here. And I know it's not one of the others, and that he's not fixed. He still has big, and he actually let me pick him up today, put him on my shoulder. I don't know if he's somebody's cat. He's very friendly, but I might take him in and get him a snip. It looks beautiful. I'm so glad to see you. My other phone is charging. Oh, Lucid, hi. I thought I missed you. I'm sorry. I put that up and then I didn't have a jacket on. Was getting coffee. Trouble Nuggets. That's a good name because I say things that get me in trouble. I just say it, spell it out. Chats and Trouble Nuggets. That's a very good. Maybe I should name that boy that. Trouble Nuggets. I did have a cat named Trouble. Trouble Nuggets. Yeah, that's a good one. Lucid, meet my good friend Michelle. Lucid came across this community when I was drawing one night, Michelle, and she draws and is now doodling, paints and does stuff. Michelle does crafts too. Art, crochets a lot. Yeah, I could show you the kitties playing. So I'm glad to see you. Seems like I have one good day and then the next day. Well, I just never know. I might have to put on another pair of pants. I'm warming up the building in case I go draw, because if I do, it will probably be early or something. My cats are all Little trouble nuggets. Are they now? The moon's up there too if I turn around. Cheers. So the cats should enjoy it because we might get snow Saturday. Ah! She was just swinging around one of the branches. She almost lost it and then did like a save gymnastic move. What you doing, roly poly? They like weather like this, I think. There she is. Michelle named her. There's Tay Tay. Daphne might be inside. Michelle named this kitty here. What's she gonna be? 3? Probably 3 this spring when I found her out in the backwoods. That's Tay Tay, little Tay Tay. So fierce, would take on the vultures. Yeah, if Michelle's still looking, I'll have to take a clip. Look at her. Daphne might be inside. Daphne, the other queen, Michelle named Tay Tay and Daphne, and they're kind of like alphas, but they're super mellow alphas. They don't fight or nothing. They were just warriors. I had to give her the Heimlich the maneuver one of the first times I fed her. She was the tiniest, was always so worried about her and with the vultures. Remember, Michelle? Mighty Tay Tay. So she's a big girl now. Tay Tay. Look at that pretty garter she has. But I think Daphne's inside already. Cat's playing. So how you doing, Lucid? Did you have to work? What else? Here's the moon coming up. Princess laying up there. Look at how uneven the land is. I just switch around. There's the moon. Oh, my neck's popping. But you know what? I have to get my coffee and some other stuff. I don't want to be right on camera. Oh. Bending over. So what are you guys gonna eat for dinner, do you know? I had some baked pasta I had made. So that's what I'm having. I'm gonna probably draw after a little bit. I thought I'd put a tiny but mighty. She sure is. And then, what was Daphne's name? Mighty Tay Tay. Daphne was like a warrior princess. They both were. I work on weekends with an adult male who has severe seizure disorder. Oh, just one? Okay. I knew you had one that you said a man, so I was trying to make this even, which is kind of impossible to do on this land. And Michelle, too. Yeah, so Michelle's a good friend, and that she was able to kind of advise me too. I don't want to be on all the medicines. They're gonna switch my one medicine, Michelle. They won't let. They moved me back up on the one that I don't want to take, Lamictal. It's because my epilepsy is in 2 different regions. After all this time, he said that, but asking questions. It was like the visit's like a minute, 2 minutes, and I told him I wanted to get off of it. It's really toxic for your liver, other stuff. So, and then I had cut back down, and he was basically like, "Oh, no, you need to do that, cause anyway," and then put me on more pain meds and other stuff, make me like a zombie. But it was like suppress the overactive side, like the creative side, with that medicine, and then because it's in two regions, let the other side come out. So like, not really that's bipolar, but that yeah, kind of keep me like, I don't know. I hate that. I ordered a set of Cali markers. Did you? And I got a cozy color book to have something to do following in the lines and shading. And we'll still do the greeting cards. Awesome, Lucid. Yeah, there's another variety besides just the Cali. But when you buy those sets, on some of the sets, it turns out cheaper. Don't put them in the, don't let them be in the freezing cold like I do. Sometimes you need to control those seizures flow. I know that actually. Hello, Becky. Actually, mine are not grand mauves. And luckily, I've only, uh, well, I used to kind of go unconscious a little bit. I haven't done that in a long time, probably since I don't know. But I told him I had weaned myself back down, which he kept telling me not to do off of Keppra. And because I'm only taking like half of what I'm supposed to, and it causes like every negative emotion. I had just filled my bottle, and because I'm at half a dose, it's going to last like 3. But he was going to start me on another. I don't know if it's gabapentin, neurotin, something else. There's 3 or 4 meds. Hi, Becky. So I don't know. I should ask you guys, but I don't like I wish I had more options. He doesn't really tell me a lot. I think my Meniere's affects me more than that. And I do know kind of sometimes like auras or precursors to how I'm going to feel. Damn, it's getting chilly out here fast. Hello. Someone's showing me some love. Peace and love. And here's my moon to you, who's ever shown me love. Hi, Becky. My guy experiences all types of his front lobe, is more than childlike, even though he's an adult. Very little speech. See, I get mixed up in, I know it's in the 2 regions, maybe it's so that. Text me later. Tears. Does that mean dear? Everybody always, my phone always shows me everybody says tears to me, Tears. And it's either for cheers or dear. So I'm not worried. I'll look, Michelle, I'm so sorry if you have reached out. I'm so very bad about. I know we both have days that are sometimes opposite how we're feeling. Yeah, doing good. Your moon. You like my moon? It's spectacular. Thank you that my moon is spectacular tonight. I appreciate that. Michelle, if you haven't met Old Man in Los Lunas, I only say that when I say that. This is Bill. He's wonderful. You guys are all wonderful. Becky, welcome if you haven't come before. But he does try to make me laugh. I do have a slight headache, not like yours. I was thinking about what he said, but thank you. The moon is spectacular tonight. I was up there trying to catch some of the vultures, but I was too late. Went up after 3:30, and they scattered. A little one had a stroke in his brain stem before he was born. So Bill likes to watch the drawing. Michelle, sometimes she's watching, and you guys don't know, but Michelle and I have known each other for quite a while, Michelle, huh? 5 or 6 years. Both seen each other struggle, go through stuff, have accomplishments. I won't say much, but huh, Michelle? So, much love to you, girlfriend. Yeah, I figured the little boy you took care of. I have so many wonderful friends, healers, nursing friends. Hi, Bill. Glad you're enjoying my moon. I can't claim anything. None of this is mine. Did you get to see any of the kitties? You too. Much love to you and Jinxie. Stay warm. Bill has a macaw named Ivana. I was going to say Ivana, and she has a heated perch. Made me think of you because Michelle um, she bought some special things for her kitty. So it makes me, could you imagine me trying to put little sweaters on all these guys outside? I tried to make another fort area for them, a second one, and I noticed tonight that they just decided to, sleep on top of it. So kind of collapse it. She's laying down on her heating pad, sleeping. She's such a sweetie. Sorry, Becky, if I missed something. I have to turn on the lights here. Michelle, I can't remember if you've ever told me. Oh, bless you, mate. Not too bad. Thanks, mate. So I'm heating up the building. I was maybe going to do a different stream, but I could just take this in there. I ate early, so for me that's good. Hope you ate, Michelle. Have you eaten? Bill, have you eaten? Becky? Lucid? Everybody should kind of reminded me what I need to do to take care. But I don't know, it feels like it's going down faster. I need to eat. Yes, you do. Don't want your blood sugar bothering you. I wasn't invited to dinner. Ah, sorry. I had leftovers and my stomach started talking. So I was so very selfish. Now I tell all myself I have no shame. I needed some comfort food. And it was pasta and usually anyway, I would have shared with you. Sorry. Yeah. You know, one of those you have to kind of be walking in the kitchen, look at the kitchen or something. You're not sure what's talking to you. Oh, my neck is snapping. So I have coffee out here. I need to drink more water. Cheers. Hey, you laughed. That's good. But I'm glad. Hold on. Whoa. Okay, nothing's going on here. Yes, thaw something out to cook later would be awesome. So that's probably what I'll do is, I guess, draw. I got a couple of little books. I was wondering if I should have, uh-oh, uh-oh for what? What did I say? Because I was coughing. So I got coffee to go in the building. I already got one of the heaters going in a bag. You made a squash and white bean soup That sounds delicious. I see what you said, Michelle. I know, and I was gonna really make more noise. That sounds delicious, Lucid. I love soups. I could eat all different, almost any kind, but I love soups, especially in the winter. I could eat soup every day, even at breakfast. Probably sounds weird. Squash and white bean, stews and casserole too. Oh, Michelle, am my subscribe and save messed up, and I know that I canceled orders. They've done it a few times lately. I took screenshots. I got another 50 pounds of pasta in 50 bags. So I was thinking I still need to send you stuff. I should send you some pasta. And I thought I stopped a case of tuna, but no. Had another case of tuna come in. You having leftover chili? I have enough hamburger from the, like I prepped a bunch of, to make different stuff. I have enough to make a very small batch of chili. I'll have to let Bill know. Well, I shouldn't say I'll have to. That implies guilt and then expectation. And whoa, that's a lot of pasta. I know. That's because I would have, bulk shop. I'll have to look if it's Gemelli, um, Gemelli, or this other kind. Comes in a little white bag, but yeah, I buy it by a big old case. Probably, I don't know, stores probably get like that, but um, it comes from Italy. I also buy their boxed tomatoes. They don't have the tin type, and I buy them by the case. I don't know how many come in that one, like 24 or 36. It's a lot of pasta. Yeah, and then I either had 48 or 72 cans of tuna come in. And I know that I had stopped that. Next week I'm supposed to have 48 items come in, and I canceled it. So I just need to delete orders. I tell them to skip them or cancel them for that. Yeah, you want some pasta? Pasta just packs on the weight and that makes me sleepy. So I should have people. Oh. So I basically made it all up and then I baked it. I'm glad to see you. Probably because I'm streaming early. Huh? Go make some dinner. Look how bossy I am. I never used to tell people what to do. But I know it's important for you. Uh, it's only it's only 5:52. That's real early for me. I am. Oh, you are? Good. Yay. Did you say what? I can't remember. I don't even remember if you said what you. Hi, Bill. You're probably in the background. Lovely to see you. Glad you like the moon. Should I move it out somewhere better to see it better? Nowhere is better picture. Don't get to. Maybe I'll make chili mac. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you were gonna have leftover chili. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll have to do that. Oh, guess what else I got, Michelle? Remember I was gonna send you a bunch of that Bigelow, that assortment tea? Like healthy tea with like the 6 kind where all those cases I have. Well, I got another case of that in and yesterday that I had told to skip, so I'll send you that. And today, stuffed in the mailbox, I thought it was in this other box, was a skein of red yarn because I had it on my subscribe and list, save list because it used to make like Raggedy Ann dolls. Anyway, I don't know how many skeins of red yarn. You need some red yarn? I don't know how many I got over the last 3 years because it was on my subscribe and save list. Because I'd make Raggedy Ann and Andy dolls. Anyway, yeah, I think made by Red. I think it's Red Yarn is the brand, but yes, you actually do need some red. I haven't even opened the package, but I know that what that is. I should find some of the other. I bet you I've got. I don't know how many. I bet you I have at least still 6 or 12. Okay, well I'll have to get some. I just had a bunch of the boxes get wet, but with this stuff that came in, I'll share. You need some tuna too? What about some Amish popcorn? It's really good. White Hull List has very little salt, has no butter. And I think I still have, I don't know, 2 cases. So, but cool. Well, since um, I need to stop coughing, that'll be good. I'm glad you popped in and that I asked. I'll see if I can find a few. You probably need more than one. Hi, Sue. Look, Sue La Luna. Sue, we meet one of my longest time, my best friend, Michelle. Sue has a beautiful, big gray kitty. Michelle has named Michelle has named some of my cats, and then Bill, you've probably met him, is in the background, and Lucid. I'm not sure who else. Thank you so much. Yeah, Michelle, I need to do that. I still, I feel so bad about it because there's other stuff in there. But I'll send you that new box of tea too. It's really good tea. I should drink more of it. Health benefits. It's got like, I don't know, calm. Sue, is yours a Michelle? What's the name of the cats you have? I've been hibernating most of the day once I got the critters fed. I do that too. I crawl back in and out of bed. Michelle, yeah, Bill, if you didn't know, Michelle's wonderful. She's named um, at least 2 cats here. And when they'd be born, Michelle would always be, not always be, that's an exaggeration, like, can I name them or want to name them? But she has fond ties to. But if you ever hear me say Tay Tay, I was showing her, which is a beautiful girl. And then Daphne, which is, uh, might have been the first Horty I have here. Big girl, I think she's inside. Got to see Yoga Squirrel and more birdies. Excellent, Sue. I have been seeing more birds. I was watching some squirrels run around on my last live. So sorry for coughing. Thank you for the love. So many awesome friends stopping by to talk. Thank you. Been looking for Wally, so I hope everybody's doing well. I know it's even cold where Bill is and Sue, where Michelle is. I might see snow in, I think, Saturday. They said that a few weeks ago, and I didn't get it. Some places did. So I'd like to. But glad you got to see Yoga Squirrel. She has a bird mafia. It's raining there, Lucid? Yeah, you're out on the West Coast, right? Aren't you in like upper north? Lucid came across when I was dreaming. Dreaming. I'm looking at her name's drawing, and she draws and does stuff. A lovely and does art and that. Bill, look, you're surrounded by lovely women. Don't, oh, doves. That's what, didn't see any of the dove mafia. I wonder if they go Oregon. I was thinking Oregon or Washington. My friend Stony that was here is up there, and Randy. You just got over a cold. You feel the anger? I'm gonna start cracking up, and I'm too dry to crack up. Inside joke. I would tell it, but I'm not. I should go do it. But so Chester's doing good. We'll see. Let me go. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna say let me because I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna go turn on the porch lights. So I will be back in just a minute or two. Hi, friends. Oh, lights don't want to work good. Okay, I'm coming back down, and hopefully I brought my reading glasses with. Remember, I need to check people's notifications to see if I'm getting some of the people's notifications. I'm going to go eat. Okay, I missed you. Sorry. I'll send you a text. I probably missed you when I already said. Didn't look. Hi, thank you. So, I only have one pair of pants on. Sometimes I have shorts and two pairs of pants. Two shirts, sometimes two jackets. Glutton for punishment. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I can still stand out here and uh, watch the moon, and or I can hop on my phone, or I could go draw. Preferences. Somebody's button is stuck. That's a song I'm working on. What do you think? Is it pretty? I mean, I don't know how distorted. I don't like when they get those white spots, but there could be lots I don't like. Oh, oh, I'm not. I need uh an assistant. Someone give me hearts because I always have technical difficulties and go boo boo. Okay, how many glitches is that today? Did I flop the camera around or make things go out of focus because I'm like head spinning around because there's so much going around here. There is so much life around that I just, yeah. Things always changing, always moving. Cats, dogs. You're doing great. What do you mean? I'm doing good. Did you see the camera? This is real life. Like, it's funny. You should see what I used to be. I used to have worse internet, but the reason I got the tripods was because I shake sometimes. So my friends were like, you need to have tripods. Or maybe not. Well, maybe one or two. But I still shake or run through the woods. I buy cheap ones. I've got, I think, three. And then don't always like do it. Anyway, thank you. You are a very kind and generous person, Lisa. That, thank you. I just kind of uh, go along for the ride. Probably too much. Maybe I should once in a while try to control something, steer the ship. But nope, maybe he's to need a new captain. Or I was gonna say second mate, but now there's 3 or 4 cats eating. Are you gonna draw later? Because I was thinking I might for a little while. I would so like to paint or do some other stuff. I know it would kind of be silly to do anything like acrylic. Uh, I'd like to make some stuffed animals for charity. but it'd be too loud unless I muted that part. Make like some bohemian ones about getting it out to draw. Well, I could leave this stream up and start a second one, or I could shut this off or take it in the room. Some people do like quiet streams with moons. And some people like, I don't know. My good friends like, a lot of them like it when I talk. But some people appreciate, like the rain one that I did, finally on my big screen. That way, if I fall asleep, then I'm still awakened to your feed. Oh, even if I shut the stream off? Is that what you mean? I won't shut it off. This is only on an hour. But if I end up, there's a really cool cloud, white streak. Can you see that white streak? Check that out. So that white streak right there by that you see that by the moon is all the way coming from the east along that ridge where it's really dark. Along the white on the side is those trees. Some of the trees the vulture sits in. And where that ridge of white streak of clouds is, it goes all the way over on top. If I bend backwards all the way, or as far as I can, those white clouds are there. I hate when they do those white spots. It's very irritating. So I don't know if it's better to watch the moon or drawing. I'm excited for the Cali markets. I'm excited for you to get them. I hope you like them. Which one of the sets did you buy? Do you know? Did you get pastel or like, um, I, I know that one looks totally different. So I either have two of the same kind because one's in the house. But this one, the two I have out there, that pastel and the other are the same size. The other ones are kind of, but they have a different tip. I'm excited for you to get them too. Hey, just coming to say good night. Nice to see you, Mark. As always. So I don't know what time it is there, but yeah, just about your bedtime. Thanks for the hello. I'm here to see you. Good night. Much love over that way to you across. Not the world, but kind of far away to you and your family. And all your special pieces of wood. Okay, much funnier to myself. I do get to, yeah. Good, I made you laugh. You make me laugh too. Yeah, midnight. Right on. Rest well, my friend. Maybe it won't be so dreary weather tomorrow. Here, I'm trying to be optimistic. When somebody tell me something, I'd be like, yeah, right. Good night, Mark. He's over in the UK, so. Bye, peace and love from down here looking up there, looking up toward the farm. Tally-ho, choo-choo. I don't know what, I hope that doesn't sound right. Stuff just comes out of my head. I saw her waving and you waving, and never mind, I better be quiet. Hopefully he already left so he doesn't hear me rambling. What's eating? A kitty's eating. So, oh, Bill, before you fall asleep, are you going to, did you take something out to eat? Thaw something? So should I leave it on the moon? Cheers. And just get on my phone and type? Or go, because I'm gonna go in the building pretty soon. So he might want to also. Lucid, if you're gonna draw, you'd probably rather I be drawing. Look at some of the pretty clouds. There might be some really pretty clouds tonight. Okay, I am gonna go see what I have to do in the building. I took everything in that cup of stairs. I'll be back in a minute. See if I can bend over. There's stars up there too. Hi guys. Okay, I'm gonna go in the house and get, because I'll have to have flash on, battery packs, some water, something else. I think it's way too early for my meds. Is that JN? No, that was Mark. Okay, that could be, I'm gonna take this cat food up on the, I'm gonna take it over here. I see you guys, you can come in a minute. Okay, I need to go get battery and water and everything I wanted. But maybe I did. I couldn't remember. I don't know if I bought a battery pack out. Good night, Mark. That place that you need meds soon too. Do I? Is it close to? Look, does it look? That does look kind of pretty, doesn't it? Let me go get my reading glasses. I got something to drink and headphones, a different blanket. I could go back and get. I don't know. I must have already brought that and stuff. So actually, if you're still there, I don't usually take them till 8. I usually don't take my meds till 8. So over an hour. So should I leave this out here? I know you're on the big screen. I know the moon is nice, but I will probably get more chilled if I stay out here longer. I mean, half an hour or more. See now, you see the other white spots? The underneath, those are actually stars. The direction it's pointed. You can see a lot of stars here, sometimes at night. 3 kitties on the table, or 4. Why are you guys all like sketchy? All these cats are acting sketchy like there's something in the yard. You go wherever you take it. Okay, well, I know it's a nice moon. Very pretty. I'm glad that share different things. Oh, ooh, yeah. See, I move it. Somebody goes, they're like, that plane. That plane is scanning your property, LOA. Probably. Probably. It's probably why I have problems on YouTube. Oh, isn't there a song about problems on YouTube or something? Oh. So those trees on the back, over on the left rather, are some of the trees the vultures sit in. This one is not, it's above the dog building. They sometimes sit in that when they, if like, what do I want to say? No? No, you don't know. So I should make sure I'm not hiding. I think what kitties punch in my phone. Want to follow me? I should see what I have out here. Lucid, give me back my crown. What crown? You have a crown? Okay, you have a crown. Let me see. It is already chilly, I'm surprised. Oh, do I have... I know you want me to tilt it, and I'm also going to. So sorry. Now there's more people as I'm like making a bobbling around from coming outside. Trying to get this battery pack on. Instead of starting another stream. Just part of whatever, right? And flash. And this is at 61. I'm always overlooking something. Got one battery and Walmart down here. Okay, this will. Plus they get cold outside here. So maybe I wonder if it'd be a good thing or not. I got some of those like cheap black gloves. You can buy like a 10 pack for like $10 or something. I wonder if it's okay to put the battery in that. Because I know that might heat it up, but it's also cold. What say you? I have something to drink. I'll eventually have to go back in to get meds. I'd like to do wood burning one night, but I don't want to use those really good keychains. So I know it wouldn't be the same texture. I could do it on cardboard or try to get some other. Now, why? This thing, oh, sorry, is so funky in how they don't like the angle. Let me see if I put it like right here, you'd be able to see. So, I brought out a little blanket. Yeah. And some headphones. She might be. Looks like you're the only one here hanging with me. Which is fine and dandy. I did find another small book. Maybe I should go ahead and... I don't know, did you see the ones I did? Grainy video? I'm sorry, that's all the way. I wonder if, should I put it back outside and just show the moon and draw by myself? Hey, Willie. I'm trying to see. I heard the picture is bad. I'm so glad I'm standing up because I'm not looking at my phone and see you. I missed you last time you stopped. I really liked the colors on this one. Thank you. Others will be here soon. What do you mean others will be here soon? I don't mean. Thank you, Willie. I don't know. Did you ever give me colors? I'm trying to, now I'm trying to keep track of a book. I did one for some color for Wally the other day that Wally suggested. This is a big size book instead of the small ones I usually do. and he called it African Easter eggs. But anyway, I can't remember. I know a long time ago people were giving me colors. But cheers, I'm glad to see you. I miss you a lot at your stream where I'm sleeping. I have one good day, a bad day. How are you feeling? Anyway, I'm so glad because if it was last night or the night before or whatever, the last time that I think you stopped in, I'm just, I'm not sitting in front of my phone, and I felt really bad. I missed like you and then two other people right after that. Anyway, how are you doing? Others will be here soon. Is that kind of like, oh, if you draw, they will be there? I'll put this to my other phone. Good to see you, Willie. I don't know if you're still here, but anyway, good to see you. My stomach is like upset. Maybe too much pasta. Oh, you are here. I have once given colors, but I'm too high to remember. I wrote them down during a lot of my stream. Well, I took screenshots of a lot of them. You went to bed? Oh, the other night. Well, I know that's just like me. Sometimes people aren't always, and sometimes I'm gone for 5 minutes or so. Or people say hey, or don't even say hey. Anyway, I wanted to let you know that I came back and said hello, but you, you were gone. Just wanted to acknowledge that I saw that you were here. I don't, I don't want to just throw out words because of what you're going through, but anyway, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Just think about you and everything you're going through. Cheers. Hey, Adele. What you doing, COC? Much love. Yeah, big hugs, Willie. Hi, hi. Bill's here. Aren't you, Bill? So now I'm trying to keep a book that's got things so that people can name them afterwards. Maybe I will. I have. That looks kind of cool on the back too. Much love. See, I said others will be here. What'd you do? Like share it out everywhere? Who else is that? John P? What are we having a party or something? Who else am I missing? Miss Adele. John P. You changed your did you change? Much love, John. And Willie. Hey. Wow. Blue Mod, please say hello to me. Hello, Becky. Cheers, my friends. Just getting ready. Hi, hi. I'm slow, Becky, and not always watching my phones, and it's hard I'm reading kind of sideways. John P., also, just so you know, old man is Bill. Oh, I only say that, not that everybody has to call them. They say whatever and do the ats better than me, but if I know people and they call me some. Becky, quit spamming. Is she spamming? Yeah, block her. Time around. Becky, I did say hello, but, yeah, please stop spamming. Oh, first row. John P. is in Portugal. COC is in Australia. Don't be unintentional. I know. You know what? I believe in communion, but some people are like that. They just come in to do things or whenever. Hi, John P. John P is so positive. Much love, I think. I did already, Becky. You need... Yeah, you are spamming the chat, kind of. A lot of people, a lot of us know each other. I said hello to you. Some people did. Some of my friends. Uh, I could look at each channel. Maybe she's younger. I have friends that sometimes think I'm ignoring them or will get kind of upset because I'll get wrapped up in a conversation with somebody. And I don't mean to be like, why are my headphones not coming on? I could swear these ones might. I guess I won't be able to wear headphones. Yeah, there's something wrong with a pair of headphones, so that doesn't really matter. LOL, you're all good, Flo. Um, going to meet. I'm gonna, I'm gonna have a smoke here. I was trying to put some headphones on in case I put music on, but I didn't. Well, I can't actually. I need more. John P., I'm keeping a book if you ever want to. I am doing okay. How about you, Becky? I got some smaller books. I'll probably bigger. But I started keeping a list so that I could um, write. I could swear I brought a book out here. There was one inside. I did, yeah. So I can do some smaller ones. They might not take me 7 hours. I am doing dishes, so I'm not in chat. Sorry if I missed anyone. So I'm going to say cheers for do stuff. But John, if you ever have colors too, wow, that YouTube must have been gave some notifications out or something. I'm not used to it. How, so I guess just start, John. I mean, at least one is going to get wet. Uh, she's hysterical, guys, if you don't know. Like Willie or John or something. I was wondering, uh, John, Willie, have you guys seen Wally? I was wondering if he's doing okay because of the storms. Where is my stuff? So I got coffee. If I spill my coffee, I will get wet. You gonna watch? I know he's probably watching. Okay, much love, Adele. Where's Wally? We do have a friend, Wally. Wally's World 420. He's, 'cause he's in, is it Kentucky? Have a lot of friends in Nashville. I tried to leave a few people comments on shorts or videos or something. One girl I know on YouTube, she's in Mississippi, and trees were all down in her yard. One hit her house. He's doing okay, but he's staying very low and busy with that. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for that. I was just wondering, making sure that they made it okay through some of the storms. Yeah, and so her and her husband were staying with their daughter, said they were warm, had enough, like, they were staying warm because the power was also out. So they were at their daughter's, and there was plenty of food and water, stuff like that. But I can't remember how many cats she has, but she had to leave them all at home and without the power and yeah, the other stuff. Odell, I love doing dishes. Reminds me of better days. I'll leave it at that. Love, wait, was with, hi, I'm now at Gigi's a bit, but he's not talking much yet. Oh, are you? Are you gonna be? Oh, love, what was with, hi, I'm now at Gigi's a bit, but he's not talking much yet. Oh, okay, thanks, John. That's good to know. But I was thinking about him in all this, and I know he wasn't gonna be streaming. He may change his mind. We all go. Not that sounds presumptive. We don't all go through that, but sometimes it's a lot. My health is up and down. It's okay. I don't want to complain about nothing. It's okay. Just so much different than a year ago, 6 years ago, 3 months ago. I probably need to bug the doctor. I should have bugged them more last year so I could have. Anyway. Really sore. I was having a hard time walking and stuff. Most of the kitties are doing good. One has her eye sewed shut. She doesn't have leukemia or cancer. And she had to go to the vet yesterday, even in the cold. And she came back home, and they still left it sewn shut for another week. She doesn't have the cone on her head. She's running all over the place. But she's a love. She'll be okay either way. I've had other blind cats. Most of the rest are doing okay. Some don't are feral and don't come in or let me touch them. Or let me kind of touch them, don't want to come in. There's probably, when I just went in, I don't know how many just went in the house. I think like 5. But mostly good. What about you, John, and your family? So, I'm not sure what kind of date. I appreciate you guys coming by. It was nice to see you. So yeah, I'm. I think I'm sleeping a lot of times when you're on, because a lot of times you're on what is morning for me. So maybe that's afternoon for you. Oh, I drew the wrong way. Maybe Wally will see my comment, or I'll run into him somewhere. I don't think I even know Gigi's channel or whatever. I'm glad to hear that he's okay. So, I was wondering why it's kind of giving me shadows. Yeah, really, I'll have to see if I had that on a screenshot. I've got stuff all over this table. Or, I don't think it was the other day when maybe it was since I started writing stuff down. Sorry for all the excess noise. I was looking for more round ones, but I guess I'm not going to find it. These don't look like they're very, So, maybe I'll still do somewhat the same thing and then do patterns and then or something. This pen needs to be changed. I have no idea even what I want to do. I need to smoke. But what about you, John? I don't know who's still here. Well, Bill is in the background doing dishes. Hopefully, if you hear me, you took something out of your freezer. Did you? Oh, I'm sorry that I didn't have enough to share. I can't send pictures either. There won't be many designs in this if I don't do a lot more circles. Look how it's usually so very busy. Although, oh no. What do you guys think? Say, I don't know. I'm already lost. So, I'm going to, you guys know what I'm going to do. That bums me out. I think I have abused those headphones. The other pair is charging. I'll be sad if well, I bought these other kind that go over your ears. And I haven't even tried them. I forgot where I put them. I'm missing my poker too. I don't know where I put my poker. I'm working in your Cozy Vibes book. Oh, is that what it's called? Cool, is it? Cozy Vibes. I bet you that's awesome looking. Yeah, it's interesting to see other people's like thoughts or ideas. Mm. Good to see you, Lisa. Cozy Vibes, Cozy Vibe. It's relaxing and cute. Awesome. When do your Cali art markers come in? Is that picture still blurry? I'm gonna still end up doing a bunch of black around some of that. I think. Friday, next Friday. Cool. Yeah, I made a mistake leaving, at least for a few of them, out in this cold building with some of those brand new ones, and then like on the fine end tip, it made them have like a fatter tip. It's not they don't have ink. And then a few exploded. That's my fault. I might have one time had one, I think, that came in a pack that was dried out. But they seem to last forever. I don't remember if you said, well, you're being calm and relaxed. Cheers, Lucid. I'll sit back down and do that. If you got a pastel set or just one of their ones that had all kinds of colors. I can't remember if they had one for, I can't remember if they had a set that was for like outdoors or something. I have so many Sharpie markers, Prism color markers. They're also heavy in color, where the alcohol markers, if softer touch or so you control it better. Just a basic set for now. Yeah, I think I've heard about Prism, and I do have alcohol inks and alcohol markers. And maybe I should get some of the, I thought about getting, I wonder where all my inks are. Because I've got even, maybe I should do that. I have a bunch of, I have stuff to even make stamps, like the linoleum or whatever, and brayers, the knives to cut them, but I also have a bunch of the block stamps and other stamps. Maybe I should do that. Be making more of a mess. Copic markers, but they're so expensive. Yeah. These already seem, so expensive when you buy the bigger set. I wonder, let me just see before I do all that. I've got glitter making, other stuff. Well, there's stencils. Ah, there's so much stuff inside. That one's got stencils. There's block stamps, cling stamps, Ranger Distress Oxides, ink pads. I just hit myself in the face. And it wasn't that big, but it smacked me in the nose pretty good. Metallic alcohol inks. Oh, man. What does it say? Embossing. Just, maybe it's embossing. I wouldn't be surprised if I get a bloody nose from that. Distress inks, oxides. It says pens, so it's probably distress pens or something. This other has ink pads. Damn it. Oh, I do have a bloody nose. Caught me right. I shouldn't put some of that stuff. I couldn't see that little box. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's always fine. I can't believe I did that. It wasn't even that big. Just it smacked me like in the perfect collection. I'm trying to move some stuff over because if I'm going to get let's see. Should have put this one in another bit. When I go in to get battery, I'll look for it. Yeah. So let me see if I can. I went to take down a box that's got ink pads in it, and that little one was sitting on top of it. And it smacked me. Oh, and what's all that putting here? Man, there's so many of these. See, I should do reviews on a lot of them. Fingerprint ID pad. Distress inks. I don't know if you've ever used them because you made cards. Rangers. Their stuff's expensive. All kinds. And archival ones. Rainbow ones. I mean, there's just boxes and packs and packs. Collage mediums, but there's some of the distress inks are real pretty. There's all different kinds of ink pads. Your Honor, I was not used. What the heck was that? No, you were not it. It was me. It's not on, it's on video, but not visual. I did it to myself. It was an accident. So, where's some of... I don't want to do... better be careful which ones. There's Joy's stuff. Dyes. I don't know if you know... Well, metal dyes, but I would have to get the other things. Stencils. Glitter. What's in that one? Are those block stamps? Because, is there a cat here? Embossing folders. Do you have embossing folders and stuff like Lisa? Maybe you have a Cricut. God, there's a whole nother box of ink pads. I know there's more stuff in the house too. More. There's so many cool embossing folders. I don't have a Cricut, but I have a Spellbinder. Stamps, stickers, cling stamps, block stamps. Sorry, I'm going to... if I can... Let's see if I can get a box of... glitter and metal flaking. Oh, where's... Let's see what kind of... No, I used to use, and make a lot of stamps with cards when I did one card. Just like how you do for greeting cards and sell them or stuff when I was at shows. And sometimes just by drawing, but also... I mean, look, where's it? just one box of stuff. Let me put this up, show you. Look at some of these. Maybe I should just show on paper. Maybe some of them haven't been. This one doesn't look like it's been used. A lot of them are going to be based on nature, which I'd hand drawn, but there's also... So these are all wooden ones. They might be like an African set. Looks like trees. Maybe I should try that. Here's a box I had that was, it's letters. Where's one of my dividers? One divider. But these are like old style, maybe you might have some of those too and stuff. Wow, shoot. Probably because I'll have to get my meds soon. I'll leave it out though. Maybe I will do that. You love Lucid. There she is. Be right back. John. No, I don't have one. You know what? Maybe I will, embossing folders are cool. Let's, I don't know if I should try big paper or little paper. There's all kinds of pads. That other box says distress inks, oxides, ink pads. I wonder if I should do small or big paper then. Maybe small. And, what time is it? 7 o'clock, so I could almost take medicine anytime, but I think that, well, maybe we'll just kind of review. See, these are the alphabet, but we're okay. Must be. My hand won't do it. I don't know how that came out of there. My hands don't work. Surprised I can draw. Don't give up on yourself there. Oh, and then I got cocky. I know why that divider is there. Because that's where the numbers go. Oh, poo. That's why I can't always get stuff back in. See, it was from the other. Ah, voila. Okay, that's better. Alphabet. Take some of these Cali art markers and put them back into the bags. Which I could still use some of them in pens. Oh, it could still be pretty. I like blue and purple. I'll write it down. I'm glad I just saw you say that, John. I'm keeping a book because sometimes people have told me and I put screenshots of them. And when I do it, the colorful, that must be John Freeman. This one, John. I've got another list. So John P. Hi, Ajot. You like likes blue and purple. Where Jay asking, sis? You like silver? Orange sunset. Hello, lovely Ajot. How are you doing? Ajot had picked yellow, and there were different ones. It had. Oh, I'll have to ask her later, to, so that if people want to name them. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is I just dug out. How you doing, Ajot? I'm going to maybe play with some stamps. Like if I was, although a lot of times I'd mix and match the sets, but how there's letters there. But like this set, because there's big stamps that are, but I think some of these were from after something, some of these sets. But some of them had little imperfections, so I might do that. See how they're. Those would give me ideas even about drawing. Now that one kind of looks a little funky and messed up. But there's big ones, little ones that look like trees, one that looks... They're not the only ones. There's stuff all over. Just this one box there. I mean, there's stuff in the house. A lot of things we have to do were about nature. Oh, look, one with a little horse. You want me to do something with a little horse? Oh, that's good. Cooking dinner. Mozzarella stuffed meatloaf. That is. Has Ajot seen her drawing finished? She did. She didn't name it yet. Oh, here's another little horsey. Should I do a horsey one? I used to do some handmade ones for my room because she likes horses. Could be why I have these. Moons. Hey, Bill. Want to see my moon, Bill? There you go. Bird. That sounds delicious, doesn't it? Bill made meatloaf the other day. My friend Michelle that was here earlier, she made meatloaf. Oh my God, Ajot, that sounds amazing. It does. Bill, what are you gonna have? So there's all kinds in this one box. Some of them are little, they have nothing to do with some of the other ones. Oh, maybe those came in a set, because look. It looks like a little fence. Maybe they were all in a set together. I found some more. Okay, I'm gonna do one with horses. That does it. I'm gonna do something with horses. Pretty seashell stamp. I mean, you don't know how much art stuff is. I need to start making stuff and doing something with it. I did used to make a lot of art. Trying to see if there was some more to go with that little horse. Oh, little barn. Lucid's she's doodling in the background. Sorry for all the noise. Say no, you're not. I'm distracted. I need to smoke something. Mozzarella stuffed meatloaf. Bill had made some meatloaf recently. I think he put cheese on it. That'd be good. Cheese inside it too. Pine cones. See, a lot of times I'd like to separate these because even if they came separate or single, mix them up. I bet you this was that one was a set. Maybe. It doesn't go with that. I don't know if there's any more little pieces. Oh. Sounds like somebody's trying to draw that one. Cool. Oh, I'd have to, get, first of all, I am always all in on a meatloaf sandwich. Me too. Your moon is always beautiful as always. Yeah, you got to see, one from outdoors and now another one. Oh, so you know what? I will have to do that later. Make something with a sky. I mean, there's probably, I bet you I have more. I mean, I'm sure I do. There's cling stamps here. There's stuff to make stamps. I'm gonna do one with these horsey things. Me too. First, it's time for a little puff puff. And in a while, I have to go get medicine. Cheers, Willie's still here. Hi, Willie. Willie, look, I found some horsey stamps and stuff. I'm going to, because I can't draw a horse, maybe if I look at these long enough, they'll help me with, maybe if I looked at these stamps, maybe they would help me with, horse anatomy. Equestrian anatomy. Maybe there would be one creature I could ride. You made beef stew last night. Just froze the leftovers. Cheers, I'm getting ready. I was looking for my poker in here, and I couldn't find my poker anywhere. Don't you just hate that? I hate it. Well, it sounds like most of my friends, I know Willie's okay, wondering about Ryan Hall and Dwayne that are in Nashville. Cold for a lot of people. Okay, since you're twisting my arm, Willie, cheers. Do I just want to do them with black? Probably not. So let me break out some, what kind of colors of ink pads? Ooh, oh, that might piss people off. There's so many different colors. Cheers. Trying, I unblocked it, but now it's, you know, you hear me strike more than anything. Just so I don't, cough like I have. Yeah, my friends. Okay, so, I just need to see which one. Should I use fingerprint ID pad? You guys are probably like, what the heck? See, that is one I could review. Look how terrible it looks. You can tell it's a blue shine fingerprint ID pad. Must be pretty good quality. But, do I want... I wonder if... Oh, that's an orange. I've got so many boxes that I bet you a lot of them are mixed up. I don't know if I just want to do a black or something. Oh, there's so many pretty colors in here. Who knows how some of these are since they've been sitting for so long. The stressing's really pretty. I wonder if I should just, it might look really strange. But then again, do I have one of them? Oh, there's one that already leaked. There is a green one that leaked. Do I have a pink one? Brown and black. Yeah, it looks like some, maybe because they were in the cold through several freezes. Some of the distress inks would be really pretty. I don't know if I should just use like 4 colors, more colors. Okay. Are these unwrapped? They might still be wrapped. I love the coal for the great meals it makes you want to cook. I agree. I love soups and stews and casseroles. Like any time of the year, but especially in the winter. That sounds delicious. I don't always buy meat, but I had a bunch, but I just happened to get 50 pounds of pasta in. Oh look, it's an unboxing. Oh look, that's my unbox. We'll see. Although these ones, I've got other ones probably open in the house. Who knows how long these have been sitting out here. 4 or 5 years. Let's Color Premium Pigment Ink Pad. Ooh. Oh, I'm not even on camera. Look how technologically difficult to make it. I'm not even on camera doing an unboxing thing. But no. Here's the orange palette. I was looking for red. I think Ajot did see the yellow one. I need to post them though, but so that and she can name that one. Yellow. So I think I'm gonna do the horses this way. I could have looked, there's other ones in here of the same kind if I had any already open. Blue. One looks cracked. That one is cracked. So that blue. No, there's more in there, that blue. I don't really have nails. I wonder if I cracked when I did that. I don't think so. I do have a knife here. Yeah, you missed what Bill was saying while I was getting some things down instead of just drawing some inks and stamps. Hit myself in the face. He's so funny. Makes me laugh a lot. Ajot should name it for the book. I think so too. I'm going to ask her to. I could try to dig it out. It's under here somewhere. I know I'm almost positive she saw it, but I do want to ask her to name it. I agree wholeheartedly. At first, it seemed like it was getting colder in here, but actually, I plugged in the second. Whoa, I almost like these tips. Definitely have to make sure I get my eyes. So, should we see? Really nice color of inks. We'll see. Have you ever used these? These have been in here so long, who knows? But it does say premium. Let's Color Pigment Ink Pad. So you could use... Oh, look. Where's my finger? So even after 5 or 6 years in here. So look what I'm going to do. Instead of coloring them and doing it... Now the blue may not be. So yeah. Look at the palette. I have several of these. If I don't start using stuff, I'm going to have to ship stuff away. Maybe I should have Maybe I don't always celebrate like subscribers and stuff, and maybe I should for the people because I do appreciate them. Maybe, I don't know, I'd have to get my shit together. If I have multiples or something, maybe I should have giveaways or drawings, or if I have extra sets or something. If I'm not going to use them to do anything. I'm buying several books. A little drop of water would moisten them. Yeah, they sure would. It's a little spottle. But that one, the pink one, came out. So what I'm going to do instead, okay. So I could be doing it with blacks or browns like I do have sepia. Some really nice. Ranger inks are really distress inks. I do have stuff even like steampunk and other stuff because of different festivals or some people that were customers of mine that bought stuff or jewelry or would want, not really commissioned stuff, but if somebody would be like, hey, would you try to make this? I would try to make it, not have them pay it until after I made it. So I think, anyway, I'm going to load one. I think what I'm going to do, you really like the pink one? Well, and this is what I'm going to do. I'll use this one first then. So I'm going to smoke, but, oh, I was wondering if I should do the horses in pink. Maybe what I'll do is, let's see. So here's a barn. I do have paper towels. I should bring some wet rags out here. I do have a spray bottle right there, or some rags. So let's do this barn, and instead of doing just like one or smaller, that's what I bought before. Did it come out everywhere? We'll do one up here. Kinda. So it was the pink side that's lighter. Maybe I shouldn't hold it in my hand. I should, they look like little, they'll be different little barn, little, it'd be pretty to put it on top of even other stuff, watercolor paper or something. So if I had it in black, it'd be different. But I'm still gonna go with those colors. Do 3 of them. I don't, maybe these have metallic in them. Those 3 little barns. Cheers, I'm gonna do that right now, Willie. That's what I keep saying. So there's the little barns for the little horses. There's gonna be a lot of horses. And little, that might have been prettier even on a different colored paper. If I would have put, I could probably, once I do some of these, maybe I can, I'll use some of the Cali markers, and I haven't even used something like this in so long. I'll use some of the Cali markers or something, or pens or pencils, and I just wanted to see what these would look like, wiping off that stamp. I need to get some paper so bad. You really liked the pink one, huh? I'm wondering how that would, I guess it's that it's wet. I just still think it would be pretty on something. How much, I was wondering how much it would show up, but if it was like on a gray, or even black, you know, if it was, I don't know, I just cleaned that pad off. If it would have, because like when I did cards, then use a construction paper. I don't have any out here. So, and I didn't do that square flat like I really should. Anyway, we're doing that quick, so something like that pink might be, with some of these colors, they might show up on like a green, a gray, or a black, really pretty, like. My stamping doesn't, well, they would have, for cards, they probably would have been like this side, so it probably would have only had one. I know these, I don't think these, I can't remember if I used to draw these, but these all look new. In black, that would have, it would probably stood out a lot better in black. Maybe I'll draw. Yeah, you can't, it doesn't really show them up really well, does it? Could be the wrong type of paper. I'm so used to drawing such big stuff. Maybe if I had a smaller piece of paper. He's jumping. Okay, well, if he's jumping, there would go be another one. I wonder what it would be like to do him in the black. And then color him in with the pencil. Oh, I got the whole thing. Oops. Because they're going to be, maybe I can make a mess like this look different too. What was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, I do need my notes in there. Oh. Well, see, now he's going to be going. Those ones are all different colors. But these would be what he's jumping over, right? Oh, hi, TCY. I'm doing good today. How are you? You said cheers again, and I still haven't did I? Or did I? I need to. How you doing? I'm using stamps. I was drawing, but I decided to. I'm playing around. Have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing good. How are you today? Oh, I guess I did ask you. I'm glad I asked you twice instead of not asking you. That's good. I wanted to see some of the stuff I'm really not used to doing. Might be better for me to do some of the ones that have big old flower designs instead. What do you think? Like, well, it still wouldn't be. I don't think the paper is going to be dark enough, maybe. I wonder what would it be if I took and done. Sorry. So sorry. What if, I wonder what that would look like if I did, I don't know what that would look like if I did that gray on top of there afterwards. I guess I'd have to just check and see. Right? So, Ranger inks would be nice too. I wonder if I should do some with color or some with... Let's go with green and just see. That one that has the different colors of green. I think this pad isn't quite big enough for some of these larger stamps, maybe. I got that blown up, so... I should zoom out. I don't know if I should just keep using green on all the different designs. Maybe I'll do them with the different ones like I did the horse. What would happen if I did it in black? See, I really would like it better if there would be some type of background. I don't know. This pad's kind of small for these big pads, for these big blocks. Might be hard. For trees, draw beautiful small birds. I'm thinking afterwards, after I get this in, then I might do some grass or some little things. We'll see. So, but these pads have the gradients colors. They've been sitting out here so long, but yeah, this stamp pad, they're hand carved, but they have it zoomed in. So there's 6 different trees. See, I'm zoomed in there, but anyway. And then the 2 I used, and I'll clean them off. So I'm going to try them with these pads that all have the gradient color. And then I'll try do something else with it. Oops, it only showed my lighter. Let me move these so they're not. So that's a blue and a green. Some of these will have to be more. So actually the purple will probably go back to you. I'll do this. Kind of looks like a palm tree. If I want to do 6, I could mix it up on a few. Looks great. Yeah, it'll be pretty. Like usually I would do a smaller part and use it on a card or something. But I have so many stamps and even make some, but I've got other ones that are not wood. Um, I might as well. I haven't done things for so many years that, but a lot of my stuff, either I hand drew it or, uh, but a big majority is based on something that would have to do with nature. Even jewelry I made or something. Or made from elements in nature. Like resin isn't. This has a pink tree. Probably be pretty bright. So I have only one more color pad, but I have 2 more trees, but so I'll do this tree with this yellowish orange. I have one more. I'm not sure what color I want to do it. I'm going to use, actually, in this one, I'm going to use 2 of the colors for the other one. So I'm going to use both, and so I'm going to try to do the tree in half and half. They're really pretty even after the inks are on them. I still might, is it buffering? Can you see? Looks kind of... But even the stamps are really pretty afterwards. Look how beautiful. That was on the back of the horse one. I should take another. That one's wet. I know that's wet. I've got a page underneath. I think I'll just take, even though I'm going to wash them off, still try to... I wonder what would happen if I kind of spritz them with water. Like watercolor, since I'm going to end up putting... So look, experiment. So I'm going to clean them off with water anyway, right? So just put some of the water on it. I'd have to let it dry. There you go. New process, except for too much. And let some of these dry. Wow, that's quite a bit. I did a bunch. I got a towel here. I'm cleaning some of these with. I won't use so much. Make your own one-of-a-kind background paper. I'll have to really, it's really wet. A few look like trees, but those don't really. I think they've got too much detail to where it looks like trees. It'd be better if I let it dry too. Yeah, too much water or something. Green didn't have much on it. It's not coming off very much. So I need another rag. And I'm gonna get something, maybe this. Came from one of those other pads. Now I could just look like kind of like watercolor. I could just use paper towel now and try to dry it some. I know that muddled it some. So I'm going to let that sit somewhere. And then draw on that. So, it's still wet a little bit. Can you see it? I don't think that's glitter. I think it's wet. I can't tell if that's wet or glitter. Maybe it's kind of glittery. Oh, let me see. You like it? Looks beautiful. You like that, TCY? Do you know what? I might be able to find a marigold or flowers and do it all in this, TCY, because you had asked about marigolds. And I've thought about drawing a whole picture of marigolds, but I have so many flower probably stamps. Hi, John. Hi, Suzette and Willie, waiting for Robin and Caitlin to go out, to get out of the kitchen and get it together for So, are you going to be waiting a while? Look, John, see the other kind of mess I'm trying to do. I decided to almost give myself a bloody nose. Lucid, I think you've met. She's draws sometimes. She's ordered some of the kind of one markers and some other books. I have to take my meds soon. Probably get another battery pack. I don't know what I did with my one battery pack. Well, I hope you get to have your dinner soon. And so that would be really pretty. And some distress inks where I've got some where they're more tree-like too would be a totally different color. And some of the different browns, and have some in black, some in the darker browns, the other browns. So it really looked like a forest. Sitting around talking in there. Oh, they're not even started? I'm sorry, John. You must be hungry then, huh? What time is it? 15 minutes. I have to go get my meds. I'm missing one of my batteries. I'm gonna have to order more. I don't know, and I'm so hard on stuff. I started one with horses, but some of the big ones are beautiful. I was gonna see if I had little ones that had, I was kind of doing a review, but not, of some little ones. I was trying to see if I had any that even had birds, but probably not in this one, since I'm not the greatest drawer. Now, afterwards, I can show you some of the other stamps. Well, those ones are pretty with the trees, but I have other ones with trees. I was wondering if I had any in this box that were little birds. I bet you those are like little vases or something. Oh, some little grasses might be kind of cool. Or I should just try to draw them. Well, I hope you get to eat soon, John. Oh, there was another one for the horse one that I missed. Might be some others, too. I wonder if there are other bird ones in there. Let me look real quick. So many different things in this box, things I haven't seen in a long time. But, so I don't know if I should do like fine line thin or other stuff. There's so many different options in here. Well, where's a little tiny black one? I don't want to mess it up with me drawing on it. Do you think I'll... I'm from India. And where are you from? Hanging in there, itchy for the mechanic, got me for a lot of money. Oh, you went? That was today. Was it more than you were thinking? Oh, or what you told. I don't know if I'm good at drawing little birds. It's so small, too. I mean, how would it be? I think I would ruin it. I think I would ruin it if I tried to draw. I'm not sure. Can't tell if it's wet. I'm gonna set that one aside. I do kind of like how that turned out. Why does it always say tear instead of deer or deer 1749? Ugh. Car stuff. So I'll have to think about what else I want to do, but everybody likes these. Okay, so less color inks, premium pigment ink pads. So you can do the different colors. Turns out pretty cool. So they'd be good on top of other paintings or construction paper, other stuff. That's because these are not very at all. So, but I have so many different ink pads and some of this, I don't know how many I have in there. But I took down one of the boxes. I've got another box up here. I'm sure there's some in the house, but now you could probably, I don't know. It'd be hard to get it out unless, but I think I bought these because of the gradation. And I've got some where distress inks. I've got a small. Okay, I've got a small. So these are these Rangers? These are Ranger inks, which are expensive. I don't know how these would be after years. But I thought I was maybe gonna pull out some stamps. What color is this? A purple, a red, a green, and this one. It doesn't really matter. Where's one of these sets in here of something? I don't know what, I can't remember what all these little round ones are, but I'll take some of these out. Make one with some of these little round ones. With some Ranger inks. And then I'll go get, so sorry for all the noise. Some of these could be duplicates. If I find extra stuff, John, I might Okay, well, I've got some of these look brand new, although some I took care of, but there's so much stuff just sitting here. I need to make stuff or something. Get this other cheaper. Or pass them along, or make stuff or donate it, do stuff. I could have, like, giveaways too. So I am going to smoke now, Willie, if you're still watching. So maybe I'll do some of these. Look at these could be 2 different sets. Kind of florally. Yeah, they were probably 2 different sets. Because that one looks, these look more round. This one looks like a, more like, and just like that looks like a, more flowery. Well, there could be some missing from different. Some have such fine detail on it. Oop. Yeah, it looks like there's probably some in different boxes. Yeah, those are really cool. What, the inks, you liked those? And sometimes, I don't know if they still have it, probably some of the reasons why I have some of these, and the reasons why they were shipped like this, on some of those, and some of these extra ones, how they have the back, they would either be like returns, or they'd be something got damaged, the box was damaged, or they'd have a little chunk missing out of it, maybe somebody'd say, or whatever, who knows if some people returned them because it, so, but if you were talking about those inks, now these, I'm just going to stick to this 4 palette, which I have a lot of different kinds of Rangers, Distress inks. They look somewhat antique-y. Oh, let me put these. So this has a, I don't know if I would have it, because every year they put out different sets, and I mean, I've got tons of different ones, but sometimes they come in a whole set, and then sometimes, I mean, peacock feathers, they've got really pretty inks. Kitsch's flamingo, but they'll put out a certain amount every year. You can buy big pads, little pads, and then sometimes a combo that has different things. But, so I'm just going to use these 4 that came in one pad. What did I do with the other one? Ah, shoot. The lid came off somewhere. My fingers. I need to take them back. Oh, there it is. Another table. Oh. I have to make sure I don't sit in this wet chair. Looks like I broke a cap off this. One of these pens. Hi, Lucy. It's 69 in Phoenix. Okay, so first I'm gonna smoke. And then I'll do, I'll show you. We'll check this out. Where did I just put that lid? For this set. I wish I had the name of which set this was. So and then sometimes they quit making them. They only put so many out a year of one set. So then it's like hard to get some of the colors. Or people, I don't know if they hoard them, but you'll have to find other places to buy some of the colors. Like if they're really your favorites that you've used. um, from Ranger. These ones, well, yeah, these are distressed inks. Oh, but they have distress oxides, that's right. There's a difference between their distress inks and oxides in their pens. Cheers. Cheers. If you're still there, Willie, John, Bill. Okay, so let's... So I can't tell you which company these would be from. I'm going to try to pick out some that I think may have come from the same set. Oh, that would be pretty though too. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just grab one. Okay, so this, that's the one I'm gonna use. You guys can see it. So this one is a distressed ink Ranger, and it's called Candied Apple. Actually, you know what? It might be pretty with all the other... You could actually do the other designs on it too. Bill, I hope you took something out. That's Candied Apple. That's kind of a pretty color, right? And, so, oops, I got it zoomed in. So this one's called Carved Pumpkin. So this may have been a fall collection. Candied Apple, Carved Pumpkin. I shouldn't have it that zoomed in, should I? I like that color. That's a pretty color. Pretty color. I don't know if you'd rather be zoomed in or not. $18 in August. Yeah, I do like that color. So I'm just doing it all over, trying to get as much as I can, even if it's real subtle. Doesn't look like you can see much on that one left. Is that the other one I had? Yeah, that was the other one that was. This one's called Wilted Violet. So, hey, Hoax. Doing good. I haven't seen you in a long time, but I haven't been on. Thanks for the quick hello. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for popping in. Mostly, yes. Hope things are going pretty well for you too. Seeing all kinds of people. It gets hot summer months, especially in May. I bet in India it seems like it would. So good to see you. I used to see you, I think, in the early mornings when I would be streaming outside. So what do you guys think of some of the colors? Aren't they kind of pretty? Okay, so the green is called Lucky Clover. A lucky clover? There's probably another one in that set. I'm gonna... Ooh, this one looks like it might have sparkle in it, or it could be wet. I don't know. Oh, I didn't know you were still here. I hope you're doing good. See, there's some subtle in some other places. That's pretty much how. So, what was the other two? Oh, if I did more green than that. I can't remember. Well, more red. Which one had the red? I just did more orange, didn't I? I think. So which one? Maybe that one is, I don't know. How come this has to be the orange, which I just did more orange. I should have left that on like a pack. This one must be purple. Now, did I just do more purple? Probably. Anyway, I'll put that. So which one is the green? This has got to be green. That doesn't seem right. Candy apple red. Was it a flower? Maybe it was. So a lot of times I'm drawing hoax, but this time I'm trying out some stamps and inks I haven't used in a long time. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope you're doing good, Bill. I'll go take my meds in a minute. No, that's a little busier than I thought it'd be. Willie, if you're still here. Wally, if you're listening. Well, I love that weather. No floods today? I have friends in the UK that were just here, but I know they've been getting a lot of rain. That's good. What time are you? 5 hours ahead of me? Is it like 2 in the morning there? Oh, I could have already had. So, what do you think, guys? Should I put some other colors? I mean, $2:09. Okay, 8:09. So you're 6 hours ahead of me. So, I was wondering if I should draw on it somehow or leave that alone. I was thinking about, let me think about it for a minute. Because I might do like, I was wondering if I should draw, then I was wondering on it, because I might do ladder. should have black. Hickory smoke. Okay, so I'm gonna use their acid. So I'm gonna use they create an aged look on photos, other stuff, but that's what these are. So I'm going to add, wow, I love Ireland, to pretty much greenery. Yeah. So I'm going to take this hickory smoke, oops, and I was going to apply it to the wrong side. Not a good thing, right? See if this is dried up. Can't tell. Could be dried up. Doesn't seem like totally. Okay, well. Dang it. It didn't really work, did it? Maybe the stamp's not a good stamp to use on that. I wonder if it's different, because it could be even the style of stamp. I was hoping. So sorry. So very sorry. I don't want pine cone. I could look for, why is it picking up on everywhere else? Like they're too big for it. Sounds like some trucks out there. It's kind of raining it, but you'd have to look close to see what that is. Because they're so kind of, I don't know, let me try. So what if I said, I love your mandala art is awesome. They're beautiful too. 10 minutes from New Grange. Thank you. Those are kind of pretty, huh? There's more. I wonder what I should call it if I left it. If I left it, then I could do it in the other one. I could try it in black. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah, that didn't really work. Some days, I don't know if I like that one or not. I was wondering what I could write. Oh, big and small, so OP. Might be too small on some of these, but we'll see. Oh no. I'll see if I figured it out right. I want to see if this black looks okay or not. Because maybe it's just worn out or something. Seems like I'm dragging it in some. Should write on the back of these with marker now that I don't have the eyesight I used to. Dang, hard to read for me. You're like, what is she doing, aren't you? So they're probably not very bad. Oh, look how small. Okay, I need an A. Where'd I put the A one? Hard for my eyes on these. I need to mark them on the back. I have a different set that's not so hard to read. It'd be good if I could find the A, right? B-E. Spend longer trying to, okay, well, I'll just use a capital then. It'll be Rose. These are too small for me to work with my eyesight anymore. Maybe that's supposed to be an E. Oh no, is that supposed to be an E? Oh, that's an A too. Anyway, I need another E. Have a good one. You there? I don't remember if I had dinner. I think I did. Yes, I did. Thank you. I do need to go get my medicine. Have you had... What time is it where you are? I probably forgot what you said. I'm going to put this over here. I am going to go get some meds. The one with the tree looked okay too, but I probably should do something with it. So, okay, I gotta go get, I don't know where the other battery is. Missing one battery. Trying to see what else I need besides my meds. I guess that's it. I'll be back in a few minutes. guys. Sorry. Hi, Colleen. I just walked in the door. I had to take my medicine. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Colleen. Appreciate that. I'm chewing on some toast. I'm hearing reverb or something. Okay. I think I'm gonna draw instead. Still leave these on top. You chillin' watching me draw? Sorry. Sound like but there's some really pretty inks and stuff. Why am I hearing an echo of myself? I'd rather, or if I just did one stamp, I don't know what I want to do tonight. That's kind of cool though how that came out with the trees. I don't know. I do have my tablet. I could read stories and read in a don't read and read more monotone. Oh, dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Oh, bending over. Hey, Patty. There's a bunch of stamps. Thank you. The little ones are these. Look it. But I can't remember what all of them look like. Just for you. Probably for little cards. It looks like it. There's some that are even metal stamps. So like this one here, I bought it from the warehouse for either a return or sometimes the boxes get mixed up. I don't know if they do that as much anymore. Hi, Patty. Good to see you. So I'd have to look at this order's from a long time ago, but so it looks like it's got, we can check some out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But a lot of times you won't know what they're like. The ink won't, on some of these, the ink, the linoleum or whatever that you put the ink on is not raised enough, so then you get the outside of the frame. Oh, you seen the horses? Thank you. So I'm not sure what I want to do. Draw. Okay, so I'll open this pack, which has some funky. This one might be kind of cool. Now I wonder if I use something like that, how I could incorporate it with using other markers or something. It's a different one. What's some other color? Dewdrop, who knows? See, this might have been so how they. I don't know if I should do this set or one of these. That's another distress one. I got to. But then I had gotten some of these, another company, Sukiano Mementos, and they come collections. I don't remember which this one's called. If I turn around it, there's so much kinds in there. Let's try this. I wonder how how can I use this and also use my markers? These voices, I'm sorry, I am bending over. So if I'm moaning and groaning, I'm bending over, guys. I'd like to get some of the others stained cats or something. How are you doing, Patty? I'm sitting here jumbling. How are you doing? Sorry, that covers chat when I do that. Bye, guys. You too. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, TCY always. Good to see you. Have a blessed day. White hearts, white hearts. Someday marigolds. We are having a date night, so I had you playing. Oh. Great. I'm glad to hear that. I'm pretty good. Thanks. A little sore and stuff, but it's. You get to my age. No, anyway, I'm okay. Thank you. So we're showing Cat. Got to see. Sorry. Some of the best parts of my days are when I get to feel able to talk to everybody. Hello, Sue. So, I remember that you've stopped by before, huh? So, let's try some of these, and maybe, um, uh, I wonder how I can, I still want to, I'm trying to decide how I want to, um, what am I doing? I'm getting ready to, I don't know, doodle. Okay, so let's see what these colors are. So this is Cottage Ivy. So maybe some of these are, I guess you could put other. I looked at his page probably the other day. I'm sure probably not 18. You can tell by sometimes like emojis or other stuff. Um, I think yesterday or something. I just don't think some people have it set for that. I don't know what it is about it. Yeah, you can usually tell if they, I don't know, want everybody to be their friend, or sometimes anyway. I do that a lot of times, look at the pages. So that's different. Can you even see that? So subtle. See, I don't know what all these sets are like, so I think I'm going to uh, this one looked like it was leaking. I'm gonna go ahead and see if it is cool. Can that was this one, but it, some of these are handmade in other countries, which it's cool, but never know till you try it what they. So this probably may not have linoleum; it just may be wood, but depending upon how you were layering and texturing stuff. Let's see. So I don't know the name of these. Like I said, I'd have to look them up. But I guess they'd be reviews for some of the stamps or some of. I'm buffering. I hope I'm not. I hope. but you could even cut it down in half afterwards and use them on cards or something. I need to call some family tomorrow and other stuff. Well, I've missed different family members trying to call me, and I don't. My voicemail isn't hooked up. Or full, probably full. That's what I meant to say. Good to see you, Patty. And anyway, hi, Patty. Maybe Wally would be here, although they said the other one. Hi, Wally. Hi, Bill. I don't know how many people are here, but hello, who's ever watching? If there are. So I don't know that. It looked like it was red. Now maybe a red leaked from somewhere else. See? So maybe it was like a reddish black. And that is what it is. I hear a train coming. So, that was a red and a black, although that doesn't look like red. And I think, yeah. Ha! Ha! Pump it. Dandelion. Dandelion. I'll look at chat in a minute. I went ahead and put music in my ear. Pump it, pump it. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's cool. Good to see you too. Sorry, just standing up. Ba-ba-ba-da. Good to see you too. Looks different from some others. That's why I'll show this. Hi, Bill. but if you cut it in half and put it on cards or something, or still mount it, I don't know. Okay, I got, how many did I do? 3? Okay, that's round, that's it. Pump it. There's 3 more in that set. I'm trying to decide, so let's go Bahama Blue. And I could probably really make sure they're much more saturated. So watch how this one will probably look different because I'm really saturating it. Not really. Yeah, I love that song. Oh, easy to put your finger through that. That's one drawback. For Dewdrop Memento. Okay, I got 2 more designs. Fuchsia, red, other stuff, black, another orange. Oh, purple. Can't see the collection on these. I should have gone up a little bit further. Which I still may. Tangelo. Yeah, so these might not be just straight wood. I'm not sure. I think these were all from Africa that I got. See if any of these have, probably not have anything else. You can't really see the yellow. Da 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 da. Hi, Bill. John. Patty Fish. Maybe Lucid. So, I don't know if, if some of these dry, you could use them for backgrounds and draw something on it. Like one big flower or one big thing, or leave them alone. End up using it with other mixed media projects. Should I leave that alone? I need to make sure I put these somewhere so I can take these and clean these all really good. I'm going to put all these stamps I'm using. So make sure I clean them. Been busy cleaning the kitchen. Mad at me for the light being on, so I finally stopped. Did you get her out? Maybe you took something out for dinner? So you guys like some of the stamps, but these might be, so it's subtle. I know it's not like what I usually do, but still draw something else on it, leave alone. I can do whatever I want, right? So let's do dang it, stuck my finger in there. Well, those might be pretty with browns or blues. I'm going to, that's a different kind of ink, and let me find them. Oh, I have so many kinds. Oh, look, was there another barn? Maybe I threw all those or something. I'm looking through the wrong... No, that's the right box. I was trying to look like it for another collection, which there are. That's really pretty. can put with that. Yeah, let's try these. I won't know. I'll look at this screen in a minute. I'm trying to... Everything's so disorganized, just thrown in. Not everything. That's an exaggeration. But I might as well try some of these. Yeah, I'm only human. Okay, let's see. Patty, that she left. Okay, I'm going to let this play. Thank you. I'm gonna do these in just okay, so I don't know what set these came from. These are also a wood one, and so that's one reason they're also not completely like flat like linoleum, is because it's not linoleum. The stamps are made just strictly out of wood. And then this says washable ink by Melissa and Doug. Much love, everybody. Hopefully, I'll be back. If not, blessings to all. Okay, same to you, Patty. Thank you. Always great to see you. John and Bill and Patty, ones that come and hang out. Everybody, really, some people. Okay, so I was wondering, the color doesn't say, but it's a black and brown palette. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do with this one, and there's more stamps. This one's just gonna be black and brown. There's other stamps down there that I could probably use, but let's see what this ink's like. I could find some sepia or something. I wanted something kind of... Yeah, cool. For some of these big ones, some of these pads can be kind of hard. Hard to get it on that whole thing. Need the real big full. So it has a little black, but that's okay. It's too bad it's not, that means the... Oh no. Doesn't... It's really pretty, but it doesn't really, leave an impression. Look. I could try with different ink. Nowhere near as, let me see what would happen. What's that, Lucid? They take a lot more ink. I haven't used the marker and color it. I was thinking about that. Okay, I will. Maybe I'll still leave that the same. I was gonna try, because sometimes inks too, but I was gonna try, let me try this Memento a minute. the smaller ones, some of them that I can dab. Thank you, Lucid. I will try that because I was wondering about some of these. Oh, I'm flinging across the table. A little bit more. See, look. I guess that'd have to be a background for something too. There are kind of some cool colors on it, but yeah. I'm trying to stamp it both ways. Now to stamp it from the top. I have some of that other fingerprint and then some other like regular ink that people kinda. It's still definitely not as pretty as the but I'll go ahead and use them again and try with marker and see if it comes out more defined. But I'm not gonna throw the paper away for stuff. I'll just let me try the other one now. That ink came out better than the other, but still. Wonder what would happen if I use straight black or something. You have some of the wood stamps like that? I've got other ones. I don't remember what I used on them. I wonder, even like alcohol inks or something. I don't think I always used them on white paper though. Yeah, I wish they looked as pretty as they do. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Let me try with marker. All these other inks back up. I'm gonna use the same stamps. And because they are really beautiful, and I was hoping that with the black and the brown, ooh, don't fall over. I was hoping with the like black and brown that it would be. I need. You sure weren't an art? You sure you weren't an art teacher, Flo? I'm absolutely positive. Look at a bug's crawling up. Oh, look. Oh, I must be running low. Do you see the bug? I don't see the bug. Maybe my phone's lagging. Hi, Lucid, I'm 7. It's a lovely stamp, aren't they? I found some stamps don't always stamp great, but they're so pretty. You know, and with paint may make a difference. I have a couple, don't use them much. Hiya, Scotty. I was making pots up. I was doing, I sit down, God Lord, and passed out. You're always so busy. Hey, hey. I was trying something different. I was trying to tonight use some stamps. I started like trees. I don't know what I'm gonna do with but I was kind of reviewing some stamps, some different kinds of inks. I started to write peace and love on that one with some ink ones. Anyway, that's what I'm kind of doing. And I was trying to use these pretty ones. I can't find the right ink. How you doing? Cheers. I'll take a break with you. So I'm not sure what I'm doing. Maybe I'll get some of the cling stamps out too. Plus there's some others, like how those pretty little Mandela ones, there's other sets of stuff like that too. Let me see what this charger has. 3. Look at all these lovely friends popping in and out. So yeah, I wanted to use these. I guess let me... what do you think? A brown? Or do you think it should be 2 other colors? Maybe 2 greens? Okay, let me smoke break. I need to go to town before it gets cold and get some other stuff. Much needed. Well, not much needed, but some supplies. So I'm gonna try Lucid with these Cali markers. Cali art markers. What'd you say? I seen that, but thanks for speaking back. What do you mean speaking back? I woke up and ate some pizza. Now I'm smoking again. Let's hope I don't pass back out and fall asleep on my job. Let's hope so yet. Yes, Scotty. Do you want me to, should I play my kazoo like every 5 minutes? Just stay in the chat and I'll play it, or maybe every 15 minutes just to make sure you're awake. And I'm not saying it'll be good now, but I could try. So, you think I'm kidding? I bought me a hippie chick kazoo. I have it posted on the page. I did a post and I also had a short and was holding it. I don't know if it looks like some other paraphernalia that you smoke with, but hardly anybody watched it or commented. I think that one of my friends was like, "What is that?" It's from a German company, Sondri. My hippie chick probably got some weed in it. Kazoo! I was thinking I kind of would like an accordion. I'd like to be a one-man band. I thought it was a vape. See, I think people think that because a couple of my friends probably were like, "That's pretty bold of her." And yeah, it's in a short and then it's also in a thing. And my one girlfriend that smoked, she was that I had it like, "Look what I got," like a post. A couple people gave thumbs up, nobody commented except for her. She was like, what is that?" I was like, "It's my kazoo." It could tell I kept talking about buying one. So it could tell you who watched my lives and stuff. But I'd like to get foot tambourine and you know, with epilepsy, get some kind of shaker, like a shaker egg, and then with the kazoo or something else, and I could be like a one-man Caesar band, something a little bit more exciting. You think you know what? I've heard of those, Bill, and I might want one. Cheers, Scotty. Cheers, my friends. So, Did you know that Lucid went and ordered some Kelly art markers? She gets next week. She's so excited. So she said, try some on this. So I'm going to try it. Lucy, do you clean them off? So I'll do this one. Because I usually do. Kelly art markers and wooden African stamps. Green. I should make some of my own stamps. I got stuff here to make my own stamps. Look. Aww. Did you see Lucid? So, what are these going to be? A beautiful, like, art decoration? Because that sure didn't happen with, marker didn't make a difference on that stamp. So, as far as stamp quality, they're beautiful, these two. And that's about it. Now, maybe there was a way to make something else out of it to transform the pretty design. Could try to make it. Who's that? Hi, Hoyt. Hi, some guy. How are you doing? Roland makes a stomp pad. Scotty has a couple. Roland makes a stomp pad. They make all kinds of sounds. I don't think I know what that is. Remember when Gallagher was a one-man band early on in his comedy career? Yes, I do. Actually, I saw Gallagher a few times. One-woman show. That's what I'd like to be. I'm all about the attention. It says only 2 people are here. I think that's different. I'm all about the attention. That's why, you know what? I must be getting like heckled or banned or something. I could actually be showing my face and nobody be here to know a difference. So these are stamps I was trying. Yeah, you know Patty. Hey. Hoyt plays 26 instruments. He played a kazoo too. Yeah, you should have seen the night. I've actually laughed into my kazoo. That's why nobody used to kind of play games or be a lot funny. But when I got it, and some guy was here, and I was showing it off, probably a little bit, had too much broccoli, and was so excited. And when I found out I had a professional kazooist in the audience, made me extra nervous. And was checking it out, wondering about the baffles, which it already had, and he was just like, just hum into it nicely. So what did I do? Keep blowing in it. So I blow in it, and nothing happens. And he's just like so patient, just humming it really nicely. And I blow in it, and I'm like, nothing's happening. What's wrong with it? I don't hear any noise. He's just like, just hum. It took me a long time to be like, oh, hum. And I was laughing into the kazoo. It was pretty funny. They looked cool. What looked cool? These? The other? Do you remember that night? You were so patient. You kept being like, just hum nicely. And I'm like, and I was saying, he's not saying blow. Finally, my mind clicked. He's not saying blow. He's saying hello, pay attention to what somebody's telling you. The person that plays 26 instruments. And you want to play one something simple. So, the stamp page is just, well, I'm not sure what I started to draw something, but usually, here's a horse one. I found some, I didn't finish it, but when they're not flat, they can leave the edges. But I was doing a review. Here's one. They had some of the pads are, what is that called? Anyway, so there were 6 tree pads. So I'm not sure if someone said draw birds in them. So I'm not sure what else I'll do to them. But like if I was making note cards or something, I'd probably cut in half or mount it on something. But I could get some cling pads, but yeah, and then I was trying some of the different inks. These are called Ranger inks. They're called Distress. They're supposed to look like old-fashioned. That's a wooden stamp. See, now those wooden stamps, at least you can see the design. But those 2 pretty ones I just tried, like this, I mean, that's still okay. You might be able to draw something on top of it or find a really pretty stamp to still put on top of it. Okay, since you like the stamps, let's try another collection. That one has green. LOL. The stamped page, yes. Ma'am, I remember. You remember? So maybe I should do some like half and half in case I was going to use it for cards. Where did I put more of the inks? Let's try some other ink pad. So, see, I do have some very pretty, well, there's so many clean stamps up in the different pots. Now, I wonder if this one came with one of those others. See, now there's a pretty bird, there's a bunch of trees. This isn't the only box that I have this on. I have to rip a lot of these open to see what they are. But if they were just one, then I would do like a card or something. I'm trying to look for some of these. Oh, actually, you know what? That might be really cool. Let me do both. I'll use some markers and how you doing, some guys? Things a little better today. There's Seashell. Oh, I could do one with my moon. Since Bill was talking about my moon. I need to take a lot of these out of the packages, so we could try some metal stamps. Never had these out. I really need to get these out here. That's a treat too. There's another one. I bet you I had another set somewhere. Okay, so I'll leave this one. Oh, good. So I'm going to, let me find a couple of different, it's too easy. I'm the stamped pages, yes. I'm doodling flowers in your what? Instapot? Oh, are you? Cool. So now I'm wondering, so let me think about this for a second. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a mixture of what I normally do. It's too easy. Well, maybe that means you're good at it or something. So, I mean, I just could have did it other ways. I always argue with myself, don't I? Do I always? Okay, but I'm gonna kind of use that as a base. It's not great. Now I gotta decide what colors, and then I'll use some stamps and see what happens. I think I want these two colors. I don't know about that. Maybe, I don't really know what those colors are. They don't have to be. It doesn't have to be like that. No, who would say that? And that could be. Oh, I was not going to put that. I was not, oh, instead of putting these on stamps, I'm going to put it on page. That's right. I put a bunch of these away, didn't I? Okay, so I don't know if this is the way I want to do it or not, but Why is it zoomed in? Look at that mess. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This may look like a total mess. I mean, worse things. Yeah. I really didn't want to do all that. I have like 5 or 6 more colors I wanted to try to. Everybody's sleeping. What a mess. This may be a total failure. Because I didn't. Maybe way too dark. We'll see. Don't fall asleep, Cotty. Don't fall asleep, Cotty. I may have to play my kazoo. Don't make me do it. Yeah, this is pretty bright. Oh, I think it's gonna be so ugly. It's gonna be ugly. But wait, I should have started with the other ones, but still, even at that. How old was this person that drew this? Ah, it's just so dark. I think, I don't know. We'll see. Too probably dark though. I should have put the that's way too dark as far as the background colors. It's because I didn't know what I was doing. I should try these stamps with just plain. See, I'll do it without the color. I'll set some of the color after. I didn't really need to do those with the... See, that'll be so much prettier if I do it. Should I do it without the color first? About that dark. I still like the color, but yeah. I don't know, I wanted to do orange leaves. I knew they'd be bigger. I love a lot of different tree stamps. You could do them in different colors, would be pretty too. Oh, green jello. Good thing I was listening. I should try that with ketchup. Yeah, that was a fail. I still may do it with the leaves, but oh, green jello. Thank you for the laughs. That's funny. Ha 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 ha. I don't have any little leaf ones, but I was gonna do this with some of the others, but I could always draw some more on it. I think Get that's all off of that one. Oh, not quite. Must not be. And that one. Okay. I don't know where the lid went for that one. Shoot. I got too much force. That's a very nice effect it is. Should I add? I was almost wondering, it'd be pretty to put a little blue or other stuff. Leaving it like this has, see, I do stuff more like this for cards or paintings or pictures like mixed media. Not some of the other nuts. Well, that I was trying to mix with some of the leaves and stuff. I'll do one with leaves. So should I just leave that alone? But could easily do that with other colors. I do have other tree stems. That one's still a little wet. So where did I have that one? See, okay, so I'm going to, where's the one that had the greens in that? So let's do this. Try it, maybe. I just got black all over that stand. I used 4 different colors in that one. Nice. What, the black one? This one? You know, I thought about adding like a little bit of blue or purple just in some of the trees to maybe like glisten like it was more. But yeah, it'd be pretty to use it for cards or something. Write a special message or not. Cut it, put it on construction paper. Oh, that one didn't turn out good at all. Well, I'll do it with the brown and yellow. See, it looks weird because I got it up there. In a weird area up there. Kind of covers it. Kind of. It caught the edge of the stamp. Oh well. Look at what I did to that orange and yellow. I don't know where that one came. Maybe I should do it, fill it in a little more. Yeah, I think I will. Still using those. Oh, I got brown. So, I'm going to do this one where it's got half yellow, half the green. Like you could make it, your own wrapping paper. Use a brown craft paper or other if you had a small gift. Gift bag, gift tag. Okay, I guess it's done. Maybe it looked better before I kept adding to it. I don't know. Depends upon what you're going to do with it. Nice. This wouldn't it make good wrapping paper? And so do the bigger sheets, or like I said, the brown paper, craft paper that comes in your Amazon stuff. You could, do it in shades of blue, different blues, purples, pinks, whatever you really wanted. Now I am going to want a Christmas card for 2026. Aw, Bill, do you know what? Okay, but I don't have to wait for a holiday for Christmas. Once I get your address or something and we have friends, you know, yeah, I don't need to wait for Christmas to make you a card. Lucid makes cards. I used to make cards even, there was a store I used to make for her clients. But that was one thing I would make, and a lot of them did have botanical themes. Was handmade cards. Sometimes I'd even make handmade papers and sell them to people or something. So they could use them for journaling or making their own cards. So you like that? So this, I don't know if I fit, but gotta have testing. This one turned out pretty cool, kinda. You like the one with the leaves? Okay, let's do another one that I have that's folly. Not folly. And it's kind of on that same thing, but I'm wondering if I should stick to, maybe I should go off script with it, even though it's not nature. Let me smoke some. Maybe I should go, although the ones that gradiate are fun too, but I've got so many to clean now. Yeah, I like doing leaf prints like that and stuff like that. And the trees. I mean, you could draw something like that. There's different ways, but look how that is with stamps. I have a lot of fun on these. Boxes and boxes. Yeah, those would make nice cards too, wouldn't it? You know, and easily this 5x7s. Cut it in half. Or something. Mount it on construction paper or something. And then mount it on the card. Put it in the inside, whatever you want. Wonder if it's still wet. I don't think it's going to remain that glossy. Can you see the shine? It's probably because it's wet. Okay, time to smoke. Hey, I'm glad I showed some stamps. I'll have to get some clean stamps out and try them too. But I have one more. There's more than one more, but like I said, a lot of them are based on nature. I want, what kind of ink do I want with this? Guyville orange. I don't like orange. Too bad there's not here. Oh, some of these are different kinds of orange. Ooh, yeah. Oh, what a mess. Some of these definitely look like oh, I don't remember what this one is. Oh, here's another one, but some of them definitely look like. So I brought these from the. So these are that craft pad. Oh, look, here's a glittery silver. That's what that mess is from. The green one exploded. Oh! Are they all glittery? I think somebody replaced. For fabric, wood, or paper. So sorry. So maybe actually fabric, wood, or paper. It's made, no, that's not made by, this is called Crystal Company. But I did find a brown set, which would be cool, of the Let's Color. The ones that's gradiates. Yeah, those would make great. Okay, I'm gonna throw that over. So got silver. I was gonna do these in greens and browns and stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I get. You do almost start to do in greens and browns. Or blacks too. Didn't I have a black out here somewhere? You guys remember if I had a black? I know I had that one dark smoky one. I'm making a mess in it. Okay, so yeah, I did like how the tree ones was. See, a lot of times when I do the trees, well, that one I did in black, but I do in green, so that would be, or different colors of the greens. You could even do some with the yellows or the other stuff. The ones with the gradient pattern would be cool too. You could probably take, since this one has metallic, for like these, even do some shimmer. Is that gonna, I think it's wet. I don't think it's shimmery. So it looked like snow or something. Cheers, everybody. Sorry. So, maybe I should do these with, well, I think the berries are coloring that. Should I do browns and greens? Greens and browns and black. Cheers, my friends. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Does this have a lot of these have? Maybe these were all spares. A lot of these still have the wrappers on them. If I can ever get my stuff together. I have so much stuff. Too much stuff. Like many people. So, draw little red berries on them after. Ah, why are those coming out so bad? It's a different type of stamp. Well, maybe. I'll fix that. Yeah, that blobbed it up with those two big blobs. I wonder if it'll be too wet for me to put that on there. It still shows, doesn't it? I'd have to, I don't know how to, maybe keep layering it. I wasn't going to put that much on, maybe. Too bad about the other one. I guess if, with those two blobs, I don't know if I was going to, like, fall or something else, you could always make a little, type of nameplate, not nameplate thing, but something to write or cover it up a little bit. Yeah, boo hiss. Boo hiss that you did that. I know that won't save it if I put that on there or nothing. Aw, dropped it on there. That's not a good way to do it. Oh, see, I don't even need as much as I'm putting on now. I hate that there are always boo-boos. There's always boo-boos, isn't there? When I'm around. Oh no, Johnny's so bad always. I hate that it made those one. That right here and here. Anyway, maybe the other was better. Goofing around with some stamps, huh? They do have some pretty colors of ones. You could still draw some of the circles of the other stuff and use some of these in there. Oh, do these have a couple of layers? Oh, that's cool. They actually have more than one layer. Love that. Love that, love that. Let me see what you say. Yeah, those would make nice cards too. Oh, that was the other ones you were saying, huh? Time for a smoke break. Yeah. Oh, could you please I don't remember what's in this. Probably flowers. Probably flowers. So how are you doing? Did you eat, Bill? You gonna eat? Alright, eat. James, eat. I was gonna say eat ice cream, but I didn't eat ice cream. I don't think there's even ice cream in there. Maybe my brain wants ice cream. I don't know why I said ice cream. Ice cream. I do have stories. So are you still painting in your book? It's really a shame about these. I wonder how they'd be with, wondering if there's some way to save that, like, do it deeper, use it to somehow make a reverse imprint on linoleum or something, because it is a pretty design, which I've done other paisleys, but still to keep going with a design like that. Cheers, my friends. I probably will sit down. My back's a little bad. Christmas card in 2026. You got it. Handmade special just for you. Things like that make me happy. Make you want. Let's see. Oh man, I need to sit down. I got lately. Last 2 days really bad muscle cramps. It says I have to put my charger on. I'm gonna go ahead and listen to a song. Here we go. Here's another set. Novocaine. Mary Tree. And it came like a 6 or 8 pack. Now these are a Japanese one. Very delicate. I've had some of their others or this. Oh. Box them a lot for. Change. So we'll do with these or with other colors. Know what I know. I can't change. Blame it on my left side brain. That's what they want to suppress, I think. I think I have a few sets of these too, Lucid. I need to have some kind of like giveaway or something. I don't really want to change. 2 people left because I started singing. Dang it. Now it says 1 person. What do you say? Or trade for something you need. That's true. So this is an 8-pack of little flowers. Mm-mm. Bum, bum. Do, do. Ba, ba. Yeah, I am still here. They're really nice stamps. Yeah, we'll see. They're not very thin, but I think I might have a couple of sets. They might have had different designs. But so this was another one of those craft pack. No, this is crystal. I didn't realize. It says fabric, wood, or paper. This is an upcut company. So I think now this looks like kind of lavender. That kind of looks like lavender. I'm gonna do this one with, well, that kind of looks like lavender too, actually. The pink one, I'm gonna do this one in pink. And I don't know if some of this I want to do in green or I could save. Let's do that one in the orange. I know some of these colors wouldn't be in nature like that, but purple. Red, pink. I'm going to do that in a yellow. I'll do that in a let's do this in a brown. I'm going to do that in a green. But that might be a good idea, Lisa, to even do that once I'll have to make sure some stuff came in today. Maybe I did get another like 25 big frames. I just remembered that. The ones I said. So just because I want to show these on different. So these stamps by Mary Tree, but they probably have it. Hi, Rosie. How you doing? I could actually. I don't think I'm gonna do. Let's see if these. Got on the. Probably can't see. But I'm gonna put grass and stuff in there. Because I'll probably draw some grass and stuff in there. I got the corner of that one, dang it. Wally! Wally! I've been worried about you. How are you? How's your family? Hi! I'm so happy to see you. Hi! Yay! Yay, Wally. I am really, really happy to see you. I hope you're alright. I don't know if you saw that I tried to leave a comment on some of your shorts. I finally did on one of your videos, but you may not have noticed. I don't always respond or notice mine. You've been an ICE taxi? Well, I hope that's been okay. You think too much, it's in my head. Shaking off the rust. Aw, man. Please don't do that. That's me leaving that mark. ICE taxi. You didn't lose power or anything then. My little minivan is a badass. That's fantastic to hear. That's probably still had to go to work. Bill's here. Lucid. I get up. So we're kind of reviewing some of my stamps and inks. We had 8 to 10 inches. That's why I was worried about you. I know a girl who had her house damaged in Mississippi and power out. So I was worried about some of my friends up that. Dang it. I keep leaving. Oh, shit. I wish I could shake off the rust. Look at, I did it again. I'm knocking off everything. So I'm glad to see you and know that you guys are all right. Looks like I was leaning. See? Must be me. Leaving the black. Well, I'm glad you guys didn't lose power or have other problems. Thank you, Lord and Jesus. We didn't lose power, but we have been driving on ice. Hello, Evelyn. There's John, hanging in the background, chilling out. Yes, Wally, I agree about that. Because I have, like I said, knew you were in an area that was hit pretty hard. I was going to do grass, but so hello, Evelyn, how are you? My nerves. Fucking. Yeah. Is a lot of the snow gone? Are you guys gonna be getting more in this upcoming storm? Driving on ice, walking on ice, anything on ice is nightmare. And that's another reason I was worried, because I know you see, even just a whole field of one of these would be really pretty. That you would probably be taking back and forth to work and stuff. That you're the one that drives. Try to cover up that dot a little bit. Yeah, really, hang in there, Wally. So, what's the next inspiration? I guess me. And that's why it's not very good. I made a big boo-boo. I could show you a few. I'd like to jump around and sing to this song, but they have bad words. And da 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 da. I'm sure they don't. Can you even see that yellow? Looks like a cat peed on it. What are you smoking? That's in this song. Yeah, the yellow looks. It would be a really pretty flower. I thought it looked like a yarrow. I'm so glad to see you, though. Not my driving I worry about. It's those idiots, right? It's those hot dogs whom think they know. Yeah, that's kind of here too in Alabama. But just, I grew up in states. I took driver's ed in Illinois. And ice is not forgiving. You can sometimes get lucky by it. So sorry for coughing in you guys' ear. I'll show you the other ones I made, Wally. I liked some of them. Let's do some more. Maybe I should do some pink ones like that, but the yellows didn't really show. Can't really see them. Makes it look like a field, though. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. It rained what? Yeah, I'd rather stay home, too. I've been on the road 50 years, and yeah, I stay home, too. Mm. Sorry, Wally, you had to, like, deal with that. Well, I'm glad to see you. I know that. Guys over here, Katie Catan. Katie Catan. She's excellent. I'll make a short tomorrow. If you have time, yeah. I'd rather stay home, too. Running stock fix. Oh! Wow. Crazy. Well, now that one orange that was the other turned out okay. Without. I did like this one with the red. I can slow my roll. That's a song. That's like down here, Wally. You probably have the same. A lot of people think they're NASCAR drivers. I hope you don't get any more of this new stuff. So, did I have one? Oh yeah, I'll put a little bit more blue because I didn't do that much blue. Whatever I want to do. I don't know, it probably has enough. It looks like a mess. Can you see? Looks like a mess, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't get to see what you wrote. Be right back, wife wants Buzz. I can't wait till I say I have you set up in my pool. I bet you. So maybe I've played with ink pads enough. I don't know. What do you guys think? Something different. But there's lots of different kinds, and I wouldn't always just do it like that. I'd do, let me put some of these back. I have a mess all over, just like what happens. Oh no, I'm getting an epilepsy commercial. Why am I getting an epilepsy commercial? We were at home when we first actually saw her seizure. It was probably the Grand Malls. Yep, Grand Malls. Oh, very scared. Oh. What's about multiple? So, what do you guys think? Different, huh? Oh, he didn't see the other one and was gone. So, John, what do you think? Bill, what do you think? Probably the leaves and the trees. I was wondering if it's all dry. Well, I'm glad to see you, John. And you like it? Glad to see you, John. Bill, Wally, probably Lucid, whoever else. Hi, hi. Yeah, I'll have to see how many extra things some of these things I have that maybe I can share. You know, oh, I should put those. Mm. Uh, Dagnabbit. I'm trying to pull a bucket out so I can put all these stamps that I need to clean. Some rubbing alcohol and clean that. I forgot what I was gonna say. I did that one for flowers. Did you see? I think I'm gonna draw for a while. Sit down. Smoke. How you doing, Lucid? Cheers, friends. We don't have to run. No. That's too bad. Maybe I should try to kind of be inspired. Where's that other stamp? Those ones where I probably can't draw it. No, that's not close to it. Look at how I hold the pen makes difference too. Oh, I have a bug crawling across my paper. Just brush it off like it's nothing. What you guys saying? Right back. Okay. I need to quit dropping on my lids. You may have already. I don't know. Uh, I have no idea what this is, so if anybody asks me, I don't know. Stuff is so not proportional. It looks like a bug or something. Whoa. John, did you guys, hopefully you guys ate. Not really the right way. It doesn't matter, does it? Am I breathing heavy into the, Okay, this also has no reason that I'm drawing this. That it's like kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's a wild goldfish. A wild goldfish. I was looking at the prices of chromium this year. Winter time is to buy pool chemicals. Is it? That makes sense when it's not in season. I wonder if places even like Walmart still have both you and John and families have pools. I used to have one here, but it was above ground. I miss it. A wild fish. My pool. Good idea. Yep. You have a pool too, Bill? Oh, I need to come visit everybody. Yeah, me and Lucid. It's shipping. Yeah. Oh, I want to come swim. It's the middle of winter. It's the middle of winter and you guys are talking about pools. I know it's about chemicals, but still. That's like when I ate ice cream recently and then I'm like, I'm cold. I'm cold. I need to go over these again because they're not as dark. Wild goldfish, then these are wild bubbles. Well, I hope this next storm doesn't catch you with ice. I'm so glad well, is that mean? Because people do have to go out there and I'm like, haven't seen Ashley tonight. Do you guys know, well, Bilma, I think her husband wants to maybe have more kids around like October or November. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense or rhyme or reason. Lure, it's real shipping. It's okay to known as the boat. Hey there, away to the car radiator. Free. Cover over it. Okay, this is, I don't know if this is worth anything, this picture here. So negative. I did like the leaf stamps and the other. I really... Do some even in a different color would be really pretty. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Lucid bought some of these new markers, guys. Do you know that? I'm always in my head. Set me on fire. Set me on fire. Oh, I was going to put a different color in there. Patty, LOL, old man. Howdy, Flow crew. It's okay to romanticize the... Hey there, a way to use... Looks Aztec to me. We'll see the time all could be how it's colored. Wally Lucid is often doing stuff in the background, or sometimes even when I'm not around. She has some of these markers coming next week. Bought some new coloring books. This guy is speaking Portuguese. Now, how does he know? How does he know I speak Portuguese? This Google ad I'm getting. Seriously. That Google ad I was getting. I kind of like this color. Grayish blue, and I still probably put a little bit of low light shading in it. Smoke break. It's giving me the Paisley vibe. That's what I kind of wanted. Paisley. Night. Hey, Camellia. Hi, Lolly. How are you? Hi, Camellia. I was messing around with some stamps earlier. I don't think Wally got to see these, but I was messing around with some stamps. And then I don't remember which one I did next. Maybe leaves. Has pine cones. Had a couple of blobs. There's ones with leaves. This one has little flowers. You like the trees? I did too. Could have did them in greens and blues. I did too, Wally. I decided to dig some out. Hey, Cam. Cam Dad. I did too, Wally. And even with different greens, that would be pretty. That's more like stuff I do for my business and stuff was nature. There's a bunch more. But there's, I'd also draw or paint stuff, but just depending upon... What you doing, Camellia? What you doing over there in Australia? Means me I haven't seen Charlotte in a while. Bill warm today. John, you're still here too, right? Okay. I just see you typing now. I'm probably gonna have to go get the other battery pack. Okay, coffee and a smoke break, because I don't really ever as much as I say. Maybe I'm gonna like that I put this color in because this was kind of a silly design, and maybe I'll like that I put this grayish kind of blue. Yeah. That was the leaking so much of oil, Wally. That's expensive fix. Oh, cars. How you doing, Bill? Hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah. I'm missing one of my battery packs. Must be in the house. Wah. I'm gonna have a smoke break. Where the heck am I? Losing everything. Oh, no wonder. That's Marilyn Manson. Imagine judging something like that. But I don't think I told ya I got some new train vids posted. I don't know. I commented on your most. I think it was your most recent win, Wally, because I was worried about you with the storms. And I watched 2 shorts and I couldn't post on them. I know that happens on my channels and to some others. So, unless you posted another one, I commented on one, if you're talking to me or others, but I commented on one because I was wondering. I did watch the short about unwrapping it, but, I mean, the video. So hopefully you can read it. Bill left me a couple comments the other day I couldn't read. Then I could finally read one, but can't read the other. I don't know why. And then there was ones that I responded to somebody and I don't know. Maybe they flag them for certain words, which my responses in people's comments are usually, I don't get many comments, so usually anybody that I do is positive, not saying anything bad. They replaced the drummer. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys talk because I'm going to sit for a minute and smoke because my back hurts. But I hope you guys are doing okay. You too, Cam. Oh, sorry, I'm sticking my head in the... Bad when you get old and stick your head in the picture. I think that I'm okay. Some of you guys might not like all the songs I'm listening to. Supposed to go. Escape. Ghost. I love all you guys. Oops. I need to smoke more. I'm so nauseous. Got my music so loud it really hurts my head. Ooh. Hey Yeti. Cheers. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Saw you earlier. Just getting ready to smoke. Really feel sick to my stomach. Chilling before bed. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. did release, I don't like always say to like watch this or that. I need to relabel it, but I did have a rain live the other day. That's real relaxing where I didn't talk. so, so anyway, people, rain videos are sometimes nice. Mm-mm-mm. You should go lay down for a moment. Who? Yeti? I can't comment on your shorts, Wally. I know, I've had people say them on. I want to dance, Bill. I know I won't have a seizure, I promise. Whip, whip, Wayne. Run me like a racist. Mm-hmm. Just mini-ears, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice. Little baking soda and water will help the stomach. I have mini-ears, and I have it. In fact, I need to turn this music down. Am I yelling in your guys' ears? I have this music on so loud. Um, it's mini-ears. I've had it my whole life, but yeah, I have it chronic now to where Bill told me there may be an operation that could change my life. That'd be amazing. I could dance and spin around as much as I want. Cheers. But that is true baking soda, and that it's music is life. It's another passion I have. But my many-ears, it's vertigo and tinnitus and other stuff. So right now, even though I love music, some of the songs are like um, blasting my ears out. I'm usually at like an 8 or higher. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Noises in my head. Music is life. Camellia, Patty's at a lot of music channels. Camellia plays many instruments, and I still have a few shorts with your songs, Camellia, haven't done. Like Frank Terzo and some other. I have so many things to release. Bill saw a Cheers video, a green video I did. I haven't released it. I've got like 3 or 4. I suffer from hemiplegic ocular seizures. I understand. Oh, ooh, I almost dropped my pipe. Is ocular seizures, do your eyes twitch? Camellia, you're so wonderful. I've only released the one. Mm-mm. I think I did one to your one song about the, um, shoot, my brain ain't working. But like the last song or whatever, or at the circus, whatever. And I think it, about abuse and other stuff. That's awesome. Mm. Stay blessed, everyone. I'm going to bed. Okay, Yeti. Thanks for stopping in, saying hello. It's good to see you wherever else I saw you today. Take care. I want to dance to this song and jump around. He goes and forges. Love runs out. One Republic. Yeah, yeah. That's all I need is this beat and music in my head. Mom, mom, mom. Wally's a drummer, I think. Could have. Bill's going to pick up a guitar. Have you guys all play in the background while I draw. And I could just sit in the background. No, music is life. That's how I met Camellia and a bunch of other people. Some guy's been, he stopped in earlier. I've been worried about Ryan Hall. Have you seen Ryan Hall, Camellia? Because his state got hit pretty hard by the storms we have. Now I've talked to Wally. I feel better. I think Wally's in Kentucky, though. Blessings, Jetty. There's a maniac out in front of me. But you might know, Camellia, there's probably a lot of the people from the independent town we know that are kind of around Nashville. I know Canada. Where's Pole Vault and Sunshine Orchard from? New York or somewhere? I didn't know if any of those guys been without power. This color might help save this. I don't know. Do something so this turns out right. I really do need to smoke. It really does help, even though... Oh, my bones hurt. Be quiet, Itty. Thank you, Bill, for caring about it. Tell me to go lay down. I do have if I thought that I was going to oh, now my eyes started twitching. Is that gonna help save that some? Texas pole vault? I was wondering if they got snow. Oh, you knew they were in Texas too? A couple of days ago I saw Ryan. He is such a lovely bloke. He's such a lovely bloke. I would, I know he, he takes care of his mom, lives with it. And I'd always ask about his mom, but always ask about his dog. I don't know how long it was that Ryan would either remind me or just be like, kind of like pass that part off and talk about his mom and him being good. A while back he was like, I don't have a dog. So maybe he's told me before, or maybe I used to never say it. I was like, my relatives got snow in Texas also. Mm-mm-mm. And they're not set up for the infrastructure. Ashley, who had the twins, is down there. And I think she said, because I'm surprised she didn't show up tonight, she's, her husband must be off at work, and she's feeding the twins every 3 hours. And usually if I'm on, she'll stop in. But I'm pretty sure they're in Texas. 'Cause I think Jen was Oklahoma. Now I know this guy Ragnar in the 420 community, and he's unhoused down there in Texas. Maybe it wasn't as bad as years ago when Texas, it was a nightmare. The grid kind of failed. Might have a really pretty moon out tonight. Bill got to see it earlier when it was still up at the farm. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Or concern for me, always reminding me to be right back. Okay. Mm, they are close to where Povalt is. Oh, really? Very cool design. Really? I thought, I thought it was gonna be a failure. I think there's blues in it. Mm, I don't know if I want to, because if these are all negative, I'll see. I may have to do a little line right here, so I guess I'll start going this way. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Patty said, wild gold, because this looks like a tail. I wasn't going to do it orange, but I could do. Well, I just hope there weren't very many people that had problems in this storm. I have been drawing some camellia that are a lot bigger. I did one in, Wally may be in the background still probably, in some colors Wally picked. And then last night, I did like 4 or 5 pictures. If it was last night, could have been the night before, I don't know. Some that are going to go in a coloring book that are just in black and white. Oh, I did some in Grey Wolf's colors, which reminded me of the what colors Wally picked too. Or Wedgwood. Like, remember like Wedgwood dishes that were that blue and white Victor? Maybe, yeah. Well, that's compliment. I don't know what I was going for. I didn't know. But look at how plain it looked at first. I mean, they all, it could just be how you color them or whatever. One color palette, a few. Yeah, I'm glad I picked this color. I just picked it out. And the lids don't always, a lot of times to me, that's one thing, if unless you, a lot of them I didn't do the guide where you do like the test guide. So a lot of theirs are a little darker. Probably I will have to draw something or let that. Well, yeah. What am I thinking? That'll work out. I did another one, I think in, well, not maybe it's because it had paisleys in it. I think it was in pinks. I know a lot of people, my friend Michelle was here. I think they got close to a foot too in Missouri. I know last week they had closed the schools pre. That's the right word, right? Get back, Bill, come back? Yeah, to me, Wedgwood or whatever, so it does, Patty. I agree. Kinda. I don't know if it's called corn blue or something. Keep my hands on myself. Yeah. I better go get a battery. Yeah, I did one the other day, a design, and started coloring it. And I didn't think that I was gonna like it. I think by the time I finished it, it looked a lot better than what I thought it was going to. So, yeah. Okay, now I am gonna smoke and then go get a battery, drink some coffee, see if I need some more. Hey, Adam, that's beautiful. You like that? I did some playing around with stamps, Adam. This was the last one I had done. This one ended up with two boo-boos with the... And then this one. I think I started drawing a couple too, but... Did you take... I did take my meds. Thank you very much, Bill. Thank you, I did. Your picture is beautiful. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that, Adam. Okay, you're gonna be Mac. Aloha, Patty Faith. Thank you. I appreciate that, Bill. Welcome back. Look at the colors of the night. Yeah, go look outside. I heard your island was getting rained down on. I'm going to, I'm gonna go, I wish I could find the other battery charger. So, I'm gonna smoke and, take this. And, um, I appreciate you asking. So everybody asks me. Sometimes I'm like, But I'm wondering what the new one will be. But okay, last song, and then I'm going in to go get a battery pack. Walk around. Hey, Randy. Hadn't seen you were on. Hey, beautiful yourself. Randy, I did some with, like, stems. Trees. Leaves. What are you tapping today? Some acorns, but 2 of them got messed up. Randy Jean's lovely. She's tattooing. What an artist. She did one with flowers that was beautiful. Hi, Miss Lovely, yourself? Which one's beautiful? Her things? The Pele asbestos is getting on everything. Pickling all over the... Somebody, I think, didn't rain rocks, nor... Oh, it didn't rain it, and you're laughing about it. Somebody else comes here. Couple people do, but, and they're in Hawaii, but they were like, no, that's the other island. You guys know Randy Jean? She's lovely. Another creative, talented. She's badass, though. I'm not badass. I know many badass, fierce women. So many friends hanging out tonight. That's great. I don't know what colors I want to do this. I really don't. I don't know where all my packs of markers are. Oh, some of them are over there. Because they can all look so different before. Thank you, Adam. Yeah, she's one of the only panels that I've been. Go sit with her. I don't know. I was gonna do like, I don't know, be different with all of them. I have another set somewhere. I should have 3 sets. And I'm not sure where I put the 3rd set. Those calendar markers. That makes no sense where the other jug is. That I do not know where it is. I really don't know, guys, because, might not go. Be better if this one had a thin one. I might as well just color it in. I'll just color them in. I wanted to make it, but I can't with these ones unless I did. Well, if they didn't have the blown out tip, picked a different color. Thanks, Adam, for sharing my friend's link. Camellia, you know Camellia? She's very talented. Strong woman, too. Singer, songwriter. Mom. Thought Ashley would come in, really. See, you wouldn't think those colors would go together, would you? Maybe. I bet you I already put that gray blue up. You're welcome. You are. He knows I have several friends like that. JN, you guys have met her. Um, but Adam knows a good friend too. Well, when I say good friend, but I've known her. Uh, Benny, her name's Benny. You might know her with being around in music. She's one badass. Fierce, strong, talented. There she is. Hey, just as I speak of her, JN, I was talking to some people who rescue animals, and I was telling them about your statement about squirrels, how if they owned pew-pews, and then I was telling them that you actually had a alligator. They were like, wow. I was like, yep. Aloha. Hey, y'all. Look at all these lovelies. I have such awesome friends. I was playing around with some stamps earlier, JN. How are you doing? I'm glad that you guys are all here to, like, talk to each other at the same time, and, yeah. I know, Ninjas in... He was talking about, well, told me he heard a squirrel yelling in, like, screaming, and today, but then the other day he said something, and, like, almost the same noise, and I typed it in. He lives over in Georgia, that he said that happened the other day, and his wife went out there, and a hawk had grabbed this squirrel, and she saved it. I was like, your wife is a fierce badass. He was laughing. He's like, yep, she is. But I saw some raising ruckus. So he thought that was funny. I was like, yeah, I have a friend that has a pet squirrel that's very demanding. I think that's so awesome. But I've got to smoke and go get another battery. That one's on 81, but I know, well, I'm still a little good. Oh wow, squirrels do have it rough in the wild. I saw, um, was that this morning? Maybe it was this afternoon when I went up to film some of them this afternoon. And there was a bunch just chasing each other from around tree. And for some years it seemed I didn't see them as much. Okay, you guys said you liked it, but you may not like it by the time I get through with it. So how you doing? You doing alright? I did want to do it where it was more like, oh, well, not I wanted to do, but I had thought about if they all had fine tips like this, I would have been able to do it easier. Much love, everybody. I'm so happy to see all you guys. That's why I stream. Ah, I would still maybe do this anyway, but just sorry I don't feel like doing it every day like I used to. Some of you didn't know that, but well, a long time ago I never streamed. A terrible internet. Some of my friends didn't like that girl statue, that they thought it was creepy. So then I started dressing her up with field hats on her. But the birds didn't like that. You love the statue? Do you know, laughing. Are you laughing about my statue? I drew a picture, an abstract one on that larger paper last night of the statue. There was nobody here for a while. Like, no one. But I drew, anyway, I drew a picture of this statue that is abstract. People could color it in if they wanted or whatever, but yeah. It was Petrie. You know Petrie. I don't know if Adam knows him or not. Whoa, getting dizzy again. Don't remind you of Victorian anymore, does it? And I still may put like highlights or more shading with black I might do. a little bit. I like to acknowledge our name, but I know sometimes I have people in the background I don't know who it is. And I'd be sorry about that. So, ba ba ba. You're eating? What are you eating? Mm, 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 mm. Well, guys, see, am I ruining it? What you think? More smoke break. I have a color picked out already that I just had grabbed some. So, and I thought they'd go with that blue. I'm glad you're eating. Liked it a little more if it was pastel, but I know I missed one of my friends' lives. Mm-hmm. I had thought at first, like with an apricot or other color, but it is what it is. Or a blue palette, other grays. Mm-hmm. Sorry, make you guys dizzy. Yeah, I think I'll put a little bit more black and maybe gray. Mm. It's too big. Oh. Weird, huh? Uh, but yeah, I think I could put other dots in, but I'm not going to. Why? And wait, my song stopped because they think I'm not listening. Is that why? Maybe they think I'm not listening. So, but that's, well, it is. So this is really not what I covered. 3%. It's in my phone's on 3%. This one is so finicky. I don't know. What do you think? Shade it? Not shade it? Oh, hey, Dan. Oh, hi, Dan. Thank you. You're so sweet. God bless you, too. I'm sleeping a lot of times you're streaming. Miss you. Hope you're good. Bless you. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Health-wise, so-so. Thank you for your support. I'm not as much as you, but I've been trying to, even if I'm not there, trying to, if I'm awake. Much love, Dan. Always tell people how lovely you are. I love all my beautiful things. Hey, Dan, I don't know if I've asked you if you have some favorite colors, but this one I'm picking colors. This is what I was doing earlier. Some flowers. That one has two boo-boos, they smudged. Leaves. Trees. I like the trees the best. But I'm keeping a book if there's certain colors you like. I will use them to inspire. Like this was a friend that comes here. Maybe doing a coloring book. That one's zoomed in. Bigger paper. But that was one of my friends. Anyway, if there's certain colors you like, one color palette, a bunch of colors. Gonna maybe do a coloring book for charity. Oh, sorry, I was gonna show you. Well, I haven't finished yet. This one needs a lot of outline. That'll be in the coloring book. Then there's another one with flowers. I don't know where it is. Anyway, I've actually told you before, sister. Green and silver. I might have, I probably, might have screenshot, and also with my epilepsy. Green and silver. Let me write it down on this book. See, I got to. And so I actually could already have it in here. Green and silver. Okay. And then, I'm not always fast, but then if people want to name them, oh, this is just a weird hippie chick one, kind of. Aw, shit. Sorry. I always have technical difficulties. Not always. Cheers. Dan, You are a master of support. Yes, you like the drawings? They're cool, my sister. Thanks, no problem. Always asking. Camelia, hope you're good, my sister. Yeah, they're all different, that's for sure. So this one went pretty fast. I'm probably going to do some more shading. So I don't know if I'll do a circle one or square one or another funky one. I was gonna. But do with some gray to make them blend, and then black. Not in the whole thing, but. Cheers, guys. I wasn't even close to my thing. Yeah, and respect to you, all my talented musician friends and other stuff. Brandy Jean was in here earlier, and she's so talented. She was tattooing too. I don't know if you know Wally. He was in the background. You might know Bill. So I got to be gone for like 3 minutes. I need to go get a battery. I've had it off, and get coffee. If anybody has to leave, peace and love. Look at my hands. Look at my hands. This is really bad tonight. What have I been doing? Oh, it must be the ink. It's from the ink on the stamp pads. The black trees. Bill's in the background. Hi, Bill. Dan Los Lunes, old man in Los Lunes, is my friend Bill. Great supporter. Look at my hands. That's worse. I'm gonna have to take a picture of that and then make it a video. Like, it looks like oh, it's probably screaming in your guys' ears. Hey, Wally, or actually John Freeman. Look, I could have done the work on your car, on your truck for a lot less. Look at my hands. Okay, I'm gonna go get a battery real quick. And much love. If I miss you, that's all I'm doing. I'll be right back. Pretty moon. Real pretty moon. Sorry. Okay, back. Wanted to check on the kitties. Did that turn on? 74. Adam, LOL. I'll read in a minute. Good. Yes, sister, bless you. Dan Anderson. Thank you, guys. I think a lot of you are all sub to each other, which is so great and supportive. I appreciate that. Have a really great community. So, yeah. You guys are why I stream. I do like to do it. Sorry it's not long. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my phone. And I brought up turn off that one. Let me turn on another one. So, should I... Good night, Patty. Just happened to walk back over to my phone. Good night. Have a good one. Good to see you always, Patty. Much love. Bill's in the background. Wally may be in the background. Less and less. I know people go, oh, this one. No, this one has 91%. I need another pair of headphones connected. Hold on just a minute. I'm trying to connect these other headphones so I can listen to music. Hope you're feeling alright, Bill. John, Wally, Dan, who's ever still here. Adam. Oh yeah, and Adam. And if JN's here or not, she might pop back in. She could be making squirrel salad. She must make the best squirrel salad in the world. Just a minute, I'm trying to bring up some music. I've got a list of so many people now, which is good. But if they're like that big one, it'd take me like 7 hours. Which I don't mind. Come on, phone. My other one doesn't want to bring up my channel. Oh well. So, that I need to do shading on. Maybe I'll just do it later. I don't know. Huh? Get some of my bigger black ones. Train. Oh. See, by the time I do some highlights, I might be. Oh no. Anyway, that's probably what I'll do with that one. Maybe I'll start another one. I don't know if I want to do daily sleep theory, but I like the back of it too. So Bill's here. Bill here and Anna. So start another one. I could check and see that, or try to actually maybe do another one. Where did I put those trees? The one I had with now, what if I did it? Do another one, but like with the greens and browns and stuff. Must be getting to the witching hour. Got more hot coffee. I think my headphones are starting to poop out. Oh, I know what I was going to try to do. Another paisley thing, because I couldn't draw those other ones. Do one big one. That one would probably go very fast. Okay, so where's the green one? I'll try should we try green on it? Which I know it will work. Actually, depending upon how I did it, could have end up doing like a little path coming down through there or something. Hey Bill, this is your Christmas card. I'm messing it all up. Depends upon how full I want the forest to look. But it depends upon, I could add some darker colors later. Maybe I should just do the whole thing, huh? Maybe I should have left it open for that. I never know. When was the other one that had the green on it? Did I put the green away? Where did I put the green? That's yellow, that's pink, that's blue. There's the yellow one. And I don't know where I put it. Oh. Should have left it. Still looks like a forest. Oh. Black looks better. Plus, I didn't put it all over like I did this one. Oh, there's the one that is finished. This one will be too wet. I'll have to take it out. I won't have any choice. Yeah, black's better. My hands are going to be all dirty. You don't care, do you? So, now what? Did I start any other? So Bill is probably lurking on his TV or in the other room. Maybe has Miss Savannah. And you know what? I just sat on this cold chair because I usually have I had that towel on here, but I took that towel and yeah, was wiping the things off it. I do have a blanket. Are you guys talking though? Because if you're not talking, well, not that I'm gonna get, I just will listen to music. Okay, so instead of brain freeze, do you know what? I didn't even get up. I just turned on my other phone instead of that because I figured nobody was talking. No, I'm not that far yet. I'm at, I was gonna make a comment. Coffee, how are you? I could read. So instead of, why can't it be both? You said instead of. You reminded me of my medicine. I say it like that because everybody does it. And I really I always didn't want to be that person when you ask them. And that's bad because I do have a lot of friends also, but everybody asks how you doing and and it's like, oh, I have this and this and this and this and this. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just, what am I rambling about? What am I rambling about? My brain freeze is part of my seizures. I don't, or could be. He said I wasn't getting senile. So, um, okay, I just forgot what I was going to say. I found another small book. Won't take me as long. Brain freeze is usually from ice cream. No, I get brain freeze from other stuff. You're not eating ice cream? Yes, I am. Right here, right now, while I'm talking to you. I don't know, I'm not eating ice cream. Mmm. Yum. This is delicious ice cream. Person, woman, man, camera, rocky road. Rocky road. I used to like rocky road. Person, woman, man, camera, rocky road. Okay, I can't look at it. I asked him if I could be going senile, and he said no, but he didn't ask me any questions to prove I wasn't. Maybe he is. Hello, doctor. You didn't hear me say that. Cheers, guys. Okay, so maybe I should draw another page. Excuse me, that's pretty bad. Well, if I do it with a big pen, look how bad I am. I sound like I'm sick. And I'm not sick, I swear. It's because it could be the strain, I don't know, it might have been getting teased. Drink powder. Rocky never knew. A good roast? A good road? Okay, so since they like people to engage or ask questions, what's everybody's favorite ice cream? Now, like me, I may not be able to pick one. So, let's, oh, I already messed that up. And you know what? Yeah, I'm that big, and I think I already out of proportion for what I want to do. Oh, look what I'm doing. You are looking what I'm doing. Looks like a mistaken. I am having brain glitches. I said if I drew in this pen, it would not be forgiven. And I'm a glutton for punishment because, dagnabbit. Oh, look how abstract that is. Just be That song, what was the name of that song? Just Be Quiet. Big Girls Don't Cry or something? No. Be quiet. You know what I mean? You guys know what that song is, don't you? Like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's no reason for me to laugh. Well, yeah, but not in front of her. Much better since I put that there. So while everybody was doing their chores and get much needed stuff, I'm still here diddling. I do like to see my friends. So, maybe you called your friends or shared it out because both Adele and, not Tip, Ajok came by. When you said that more would come. Feel bad for me to not talk. Or you want me to talk to your friends? Because they are lovely friends. Oh, I got stuff. I have so much stuff. Oh. It won't be as bad as it was because it was kind of out of control. Now, who knows, in a few days, if I stream it, maybe in the daytime, I don't know. I do still have a lot of stuff to release. If I could get some of this stuff that was a half an hour. And, hear that one? That one's not. And I'd like to actually not draw that heavy, but okay, I saw chat move. Oh, luckily, I had a brain glitch in 2017. I literally froze while I had an accident. Probably was. I'm sorry about that. That's 2017. They tell me. Some do, and some don't. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bill. That's, not good. Brain glitch. That worries me now because, uh, yeah, I do get, brain glitches. Yeah, and I would never, ever want anything to happen. Mm. Yeah, I bet you guys do get exposed to a lot of hell. Did you say you were Navy or Air Force? But I think my brother has issues ever since he came back. Didn't really press the thing. And now that he still is going, or did, he tried to be honest with him about stuff, and they aren't gonna help him. I'm gonna be dragging my hand on this too. Bill, did you, when you said it was 5 miles an hour, did you get hurt? I was driving at 5. Oh, I was driving at 5 miles through a pit area. A racetrack and the guy in the chest. Oh, it was when you were at the racetrack. Mm. Scary. And you think it was from TBI? What's the other one? Is it TMI? TMI? No, it is TBI. Sorry. People are buttheads. wasn't exactly how I wanted to do it. It'll work. Oh, but, oh no, I didn't smear that. Adam, most people don't understand that murder isn't always the worst one out there. Are scared. Yeah. I think, well, Adam has some experiences with some other stuff now. Yeah, that was most murders a person in their families are usually one time and done because there was rage or something to such. I think so too. And you are very wise about so much very stuff. So very stuff. I'm talking so well. Although if my neurologist knew I smoke, that's what he would say, probably. So how are you doing, Adam? Just tired? Did you say? Staying in because of the, um, eruption? Do you remember who that was, Bill? That's, lives on one of the other islands that we were talking to. Maybe you weren't here. Maybe Dennis was or something. Oh, I've got the dropsies today. Dropsies. Oh. No. I don't know what kind of noise was that. What kind of noise was that? I'm such a weirdo. Why do you guys put up with me? Out of all the things you could be watching or listening to. Because I could say so many things. Better check my Amazon order again. Those buttheads. I'll be mad if they do that again. I need to just cancel. Permanent. And then I'll draw something in the middle. What's all the hearts for? Related to narcissistic behavior sometimes too. That, I don't know, I think both. I mean, I can see how some people, I guess, could lose it, don't know how to control their rage or something. And there's a lot of evil people, too, that... But yeah, narcissist... Well, I guess that would be a lot of people that, I guess, plan it or whatever. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Something grabbed me. I know you said you woke Miss Savannah. Are definitely narcissistic and some are psychopathic. And some are both. Right? Who knows? I don't... I guess I would... Well, most likely I'm empathetic, so I would... Something happened. I just, I don't know. I couldn't sleep. And if I ever... I don't know. I just, that's just weird even talking about it for... I think that happened with one of my brothers. Long story, but not long story, so... Well, oh, I wonder how... Who was it? Oh, Ajot. She was making that, what was she making? Mozzarella stuffed, meatloaf? I wonder how that would be for a sandwich. Maybe good, because it might be like a meatloaf sandwich. I mean, what do they call them? Well, kind of like a meatball sub, I guess, is what I'm trying to think of. Right? Because don't they... Well, it might be provolone. Okay, smoke break side. See. That's better. I did boo-boo that one. That one is not going to be savable. Okay, be right back. The Cookie Monster grabbed you. Some are... Yes. Oh, so... draw something in the middle of that, and then decide what to color with that one. I don't know. Okay, smoke break, coffee break. But I'm trying to decide what color. I know one person wants just red, and they're really, for some reason, they don't give you very many variations. I know there's like fuchsia. I guess there's more variations of colors. Could be some. Unless it was colored pencils or something. I wonder if it was colored pencils, what I could shade it like. Because since the markers don't have all that, and then that would be I know it doesn't kind of look like a guy's thing. What do you think? Okay, I'm going back to waiting for this music to come on, and I will decide about what getting ready to put that on. So I guess I'm going to draw that one. Like, still with this thick one, I won't get maybe Bill wanted me to wait for him to draw this. Love this song too. Mm-mm. Shedding. Got that. Didn't draw that line very good. Holding the pen the wrong way. Sorry I didn't wait for you to come back to draw the rest of it. I'll wait to color it till you come back. Let me know when you come back. You or Lisa save this one or color it in. Hi everybody. Taking a break for a sec, waiting for a few people to come back. Don't wait on me. I am watching on my big screen. We'll be right back. Okay, you don't have to type then. I didn't know sometimes it. So, should I save that or go ahead and color it in? You can say that if you want before I go. Or if some of them you don't think I should color, just let me know. Hope you're doing okay, friend. Whoever else is here. On the phone. Oh, okay. No problem. No, 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 no. Oh, is it the one I know? You're so sweet. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about typing. Should I leave it for the coloring book? Anyway, you're talking to him. Keep it for the coloring book. Okay, I will. Thank you. That's all. Enjoy talking to your friend. I was just wondering. Okay, I'll save it. Save it for the coloring book. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I do kind of like that one. Up, up. Could almost do that with other ones and change it and a different design. Make it better than California. Maybe this is really fun that I can see. And like it. So, thank you for your encouragement. Always. Okay, smoking cigarette. I said cigarette. I must have Ashley on my mind because I have not smoked in more than 20 years. Can't use those fingers. Yep, kind of like that one. That sounds to me so that I say that I liked that one. So, it could kind of go on the same thing or a different thing. Like, let's see. Which way should I drive? I guess it's almost better, probably, if I draw it in front of me, even though it's not, instead of sideways, right? When I draw with big pen, well, Oh, I didn't even know I glitched. So sorry, people. I had no idea that my phone disconnected. I just looked up. I don't know. There was a time. See, I wish it would just... It's still funny how... Glitch? My phone said it reconnected. I could see on the screen. Maybe it was only within the 10 seconds and you guys didn't see it. Sorry. I know you're on the phone. Maybe this one's running out too. See, look. Oh, hopefully not. Does seem like it's getting less. Hope you're feeling okay. Yeah, this pen's running out after. Oh, I think all the outline it's done with how thick it is. Oh, there comes some more ink. I like these ones you don't have to shake it, Sonny. Except for it's shedding. Oh, see how much lighter it is? Okay. Oh, I have it all the way down there. I should probably make it a little bigger. Oh, not that big, huh? Shoot. I don't know if I have any more of that thick. Barney was here last night. He got kind of offended because I wasn't. He thought we were, I guess, ignoring him. He asked Jay Anderson a question. I hate when that happens. Somebody doesn't feel comfortable. I guess you can hear me. What? But you can tell the difference now in that fine quality in the other one. Oh, actually, I was gonna kind of do the same thing as the other one. Quality of pen won't look the same. Oh, You're such a kind friend. I have to turn that one back up. This is a good size for drawing if I'm halfway straight. Definitely, you can tell it's not as thick as the other side, but I guess that's alright, right? Maybe I should have left that alone. See, I couldn't get that thin with that other one. So it's kind of out of balance. Oop. Keep being out of balance. I shouldn't spin it around so fast, should I? I did not get some much needed things done today. I just don't know why. I can't get my shit together. Mm-mm. Oh, you're back? Okay, sorry, I don't know how long you back. Everything okay? Well, not any of my business. Are you doing okay? You haven't answered. I hope you think about eating a little bit of something. I guess I'm zoomed in a little bit. You said keep that last one, right? Oh, so sorry. Ooh. Hope you're doing all right. So, what you want me to talk about? I'm kind of zoning out. I don't know who this is on right now. Okay, well, actually, you don't have to talk. You're probably watching. I think you know what I meant. I'm surprised I'm not making more of a mess with all this black ink all over my hand. I think that's about the worst I've ever got in my hands. Look at my hands. I don't think they're gonna come over. If I went downtown, could you imagine what they would think? Maybe they'd think I was like, this is a small town. They'd probably go look for graffiti. They'd go look for graffiti or think I was huffing. I cooked some new breakfast sausage tonight for dinner since I had 2 tries, so I know whether to reorder again from Misfits. Oh, really? I didn't like this sausage. You didn't? So I won't delete it from reordering. Awesome. Well, that's good to know. Was it supposed to be, is it like a pork sausage? Must be. I guess not, must be. Or kielbasa. Well, you said breakfast. I eat breakfast for dinner sometimes too. Wait! I didn't get an invite to dinner. Dang. No invite for dinner. I was gonna say I had to say that, but that's not true. Wouldn't be true. Probably asking me if I'm still. See, kinda. It's not really. I may have to take that other. What'd you say now? It was a Vermont maple breakfast sausage. Didn't have dinner really. It wasn't very good. Turned me away from eating anything else. Oh, that's really sad. So sorry to hear that. Aw. Yeah, not good. Well, no wonder you didn't delete it. Not gonna eat. Well, hope you eat as soon as you can. It looks so different with these pans compared to this one that was so fat. It was a new item to me. Just didn't like it. Yeah, that's what you were saying. Still, it's too bad. Kinda like a flower. See, some of these like this wouldn't really give much. I still can't believe how dirty my hands are. I'll be saying that all night tomorrow. Ink's harder to get off. Better to know now before I subscribe. Oh, sure. like how I do with Amazon. I'm kind of upset that I know that I didn't forget this many times to cancel. So I'll just start completely canceling the order. I can always re-add stuff. It's supposed to look more like a flower, but it doesn't really. How some of them have. I guess that's still hippie-ish. I don't like this song in my ear. Ashley! There you are. How are you, Ashley? Good to see you. I don't like that song. I'm going to do a different one. Must be dinner time in Texas. Yeah. Yeah. That's a cute thing to say. I turned off one of these heaters. I definitely, because I plugged in my phone. Just want to make sure that was on. Oh, that heats up fast. Hope you're doing well. See, I wanted it to kind of more like when they came together, how some of the well, that's what I get for planning something. Although the last one came out okay. Because that one would have had, if that had 4, that had 5, that had 6. And I wasn't going to do this whole area. I kind of messed that up. Maybe not, but yeah, kind of. I guess it must be, right, Bill? Dinner time. Oh, almost time for the twins to eat. Awesome. How are you feeling? Hope you're feeling good. Still must be hard to wake up every 3 hours. Although they may cry and wake you up. So we're just sitting here chilling out. Well, I am drawing. So I drew a couple of other pictures. How long have I been streaming? Almost 9 hours already? Seriously? It's because I started so early. Oh, I did a bunch of those stamps too. besides drawing a few pictures. Oh. Oh, it's 9 hours. 3 breastfeedings for Ashley. So I'm trying to decide. Yeah, this one's so thick compared to some of these I could do thicker. Oh, my speaker came on. I do not want. No, I don't want it to be on. I wonder what the temperature is. Well, that says 17. That's an. Uh-oh. Sorry. Did it come back? Am I in close? I kicked the tripod. Big hugs. Hello, man. Flowers, hearts, love. Sorry, guys, that I kicked the tripod. So very, very sorry. Losing my train of thought a little bit. I guess I could. Yep. I was gonna do that different. Like, I guess more like this. But definitely need something, so I'll put those there. I don't know. Imagine if there had been sextuplets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Ashley probably, well, she could have got it all over with at once since she wants 4 and he wants 6. I'm not, Ashley, I don't know if you want to even think about that. No, I couldn't imagine. And then by the time I, shade all that in. So I drew a few different pictures, Ashley. Or use some stamps on some. So I have to fill all that in. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. You know that's probably different, right? I am trying to get, yeah, but feeding them all at the same time, it would be chaos. It would be. I'm trying to get Raymond to do the 5 for the mat, because you want 4 and he wants 6. So glad you are doing well, Ashley. Yeah, me too. Seems like, yeah, you are doing well, that you haven't uh, complained about a lot of stuff, or not that you should or would or whatever. Don't mind me, I'm just blabbering. Like I do sometimes. Out now. When it's all through. Okay, take a break for a minute for my hand. The one thing that I have fun is when I am. You do have fun until the very end? That's good. Mm. 2:00. Ashley, fun begins when your children all become old enough to talk back to you. You like this one a lot? Did you see the other one, Lucid? Bill said I should keep it. What did I do with it, Bill? Did I pull it out? Oh, he said keep this one for Cullen book. What do you think, Lucid? I just love being pregnant. Smoke break. It is a smoke break. So with that note, then I did this one. But see how much thicker this big black one is? That's one of the ones I used to outline, and it's fading. So, no, for lucid. For lucid and myself, she means like me. Kind for me and her. And, for my, yeah, almost doing like squats. Bird. It is a bit chilly. So have you been drawing off and on lucid too? So that's what I do. I smoke weed. Cheers. Excuse me. So bad. Bad, Susan. Oh, my back. What do you mean, no connection? It's showing me on my other phone. Hopefully I still have connection. See? I smoke some just like cough bad. Excuse me. Drinking that. This shows. I'm gonna have to stand up and see. Gosh darn it. $2 o'clock. Ashley is here. Yes, I know Ashley's here. I think she's getting used to it. Am I buffering? Yeah, I'm gonna have to lay off for a while. I keep coughing all the time. I think it's does not feel like it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's heating anymore. Why does that heater keep beeping? Because I turned it off. Do you hear it? I don't want it to. I thought I turned it off. Maybe I didn't turn it off. I do usually unplug them when I leave. Uh-oh. Started drooling. I don't know why that one kept up. There was one kitty still in here this morning. I know it was in. It just, was it Ninja? Yeah, it was Ninja. Did not want to come out last night. She came out this morning. The sound is not distracting. You mean for the heater? Or me? Or you mean me blabbing? Blah, 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 blah. No, the one, that it was like, it was in the house. It got knocked over by the cat sometime to where it seemed like the frame came apart, but it doesn't seem like. Anyway, for some reason, maybe I have it on the different. Oh my gosh, that was my back that cracked. You probably couldn't hear it. Probably the cold weather. Am I even on camera? Maybe I laughed once tonight. Anyway, yeah, it kind of maybe got knocked over by cats. So I turned that off, but I didn't unplug it, and then you heard the beeping where I don't know why it kept beeping. I thought I turned it off, but maybe I didn't. And had turned it on some kind of mode. So I might need a new one. My voice is in my ear, and you know I don't. I always complain about that. Who's getting tired after? Will you hear? It's like a job. Will you hear that all that time, pretty much, Bill? It's like you guys are doing a job listening to me. Probably is a job, a chore. I know that I'm just kind of kidding because you guys make me feel special. Okay, I'm rumbling, I know. Cats are like birds, chaos follows. Did the marker run out a little bit? It was getting really fuzzy. It was getting lighter and lighter. So I just picked up another one. But yeah, I might try it again because you can kind of tell the difference. Well, Seed Bell, chaos is drama. And so, yeah, cats. Cats are like birds, chaos follows. Oh, well then, You have some chaos too from your bird. She's not just a bird, though. Usage. Companion. You know, when I said that I never had, I'm wondering if we did have like, oh shoot. Um, I'm wondering if my brothers had parakeets at one time. They had hamsters. I'm wondering if I wasn't living at home when they had hamsters. Ew! Delia! Oh, wait. I couldn't get to the microphone. I have to sneeze. Oh, excuse me so very much. So sorry. At least I didn't blow the roof off almost. Sometimes it's like that. I never finished that one that I did in all those colors with the gray and that, and do more line work in that. I think that with more outline and shading. I might as well have a 4-year-old kid. Really? Keep you on your toes. If Ivana, oh, it has been warming up during the day. I'm glad about that, actually, being down in Texas. If Ivana gets out with no supervision, she goes right for the bottom tray under her cage to play, throwing stuff everywhere. Oh, I see. If she strolls into the living room, she is likely to chew on electric cords. Go to bed. Mark's back. Go to bed. Okay, Mark. You went to bed? Oh, that's because you went to bed, didn't you? You came in and said goodnight. So you just got up and I'm still streaming. I think I done like 9 hours of time, so I will after a while because I started early. Are you buffering? My other phone is buffering. I saw the thing. Agreed that I should go to bed. I'm keeping everybody company. Go to bed. My other phone is buffering. Smoke break. I did a few others. Why are you buffering my other phone? So you're getting up for breakfast. I did another one like that. Come on, picture. It won't, did I lose my network? That's weird. On my other phone, I lost the whole Wi-Fi. Huh. Let me try this phone. What you doing, Mark? Did you rest well? Go to bed. I will be going to bed pretty soon. I did not get all my responsibilities yesterday. And you may not see me tomorrow if my body's like... That's how it was. Well, that's weird. I lost the whole... I can't read chat right now because I'm trying to bring this other phone up. Plus, I'm getting a little chilled. If I stay out here too much longer, my feet will not warm up. I know, long streams, huh? Crazy. So I said even watching me is like a full-time job. Come on, phone. I'm so impatient. I should just drink my coffee and be quiet. Dang it. I'm trying to get my phone to start. What else you saying? I can't tell. Sorry for the sniffling. Take my headphones off, I might as well. Ah, dang. Yeah, it's below freezing. Maybe that's why my electronics are like... Am I talking loud? When I have headphones on, I think I talk loud. Okay, trying to get it to come on. It might. Oh, let's see. I have it in the thing, don't I? Dang it. Hey, Ashley. No, the kids. They're getting bigger now. I went to bed and got up and you're still here. I know. I'll be going to bed soon. Bless. You Ashley nap as you I'm relaxing now. I've been napping off and on. Tiring. I can't imagine. Oh, sorry. I put my... I must be tired. I'm sitting there reading chat with my phone right on the... Reading chat with right on the... So it must be you, Mark, and Bill, and Ashley in here. I never can tell if my phone counts or not. Oh, but I don't think that other fan is working. I'll have to, I'm so sorry for the sniffles. Maybe it's because it's cold out. It may say 2, 111. Oh, I don't want to do that. You can tell the days I'm not on. Anyway, so what you gonna do, Mark? Get ready for breakfast after a while, or you just waking up? Well, I gonna get breakfast. I'm hungry. Go to bed. I know I'm going to soon. Real soon. I'm waiting for Bill. I'm waiting for Ashley to go feed and then Bill for him to go to bed. So that everybody be like, I'm tired. Instead of me being like, okay, going, shut it off. Enjoy your breakfast. What do you think, Bill? Ashley? You heard. Okay. And Ashley kinda as if she's napping. How's your eye? 219. Oh, it's almost 220. But I will probably soon. It feels like it's right at 30, 29 or 30, I think, right now. But I don't have. I think I have the thick socks, but a lot of times I have 2 pair of pants on. You like it? This one, it's not done though. I haven't finished in this part. I'll do that tomorrow. It still looks so different. I might have to see if that other one does it thicker. I mean, it's not that one can't be a lot thicker. I don't know. Random instead of. I think that try some other ones that are kind of. Try 2 or only 1? You're doing good? Says one person, but you both are good. I don't ever get them. I don't get you. I'm gonna smoke, but yeah, probably. Oh, 221. I got to call one of my aunts, one of my cousins. I actually thought maybe she was passed. So, she's not. I'm glad you like it, Bill. I'm glad you're doing good, Lucid. Another long night of doing something fun, huh? I wasn't sure how long I'd make it out of tonight. I have to end up seeing what colors. Or if I keep this one too. I do not like sniffling on camera. I think stuff fell out. It did fall out. No wonder. Sorry guys, it's like my fingers don't want to work. I will probably put this in this little jar. Ashley may be off to the races. I'll stick this in there too. Oh, I'm probably gonna be sore. Battery down to 1. I need to stand up. I'm gonna try to do it without making noise. It's too funny. People come back, they go to bed, come back, and I'm still on. Yeah. So how long have I been streaming? 9 hours and 33 minutes. See, I'm not going to make it to 11 hours and 45. Not that that's what I was trying to go for. Because I'm definitely not. But, it's okay with all of them. I think that the black's better. Put too many to the left of the path. Still would make good wrapping paper. I think it would look good on craft paper. I can't stop sniffling. Maybe me bonking myself in the nose. So sorry. Well, there's a whole thing of food. Cats are probably going to want that. So, I'm not going to draw anymore tonight. See? I'm getting tired. Like a job. No wonder I don't get this stuff done. It's kind of funny. You guys might not think so, but I think it's kind of funny. So my friends, I think I'm gonna go. If anybody wants to say goodbye, or good night, or something. Getting tired is good. Yep. Peace and love, Bill. Look at my hands. Lucid, Ashley, look at that. Can you ever seen anybody with such a mess? Seriously. You worked in a pit, on a pit thing. They probably got a little bit dirtier than this. I mean, oh my gosh. Looks like I was finger painting. We're digging in some nasty soil. I'm part of the concrete girl. This is moss turning all over my hands. No good, be okay. No good, be... What? No good. Be only later. Oh, okay, so you're getting tired too and that. Yeah. Oh, you don't want me to say peace and love. I'll pick you up in 30 minutes for breakfast. Oh, okay, be ready. 30 minutes? I don't have any. Bye. That was quick. Bye. So, everybody says there's 5 or 6 people. I'm gonna shut this off in a minute. I've been streaming for over 9 hours. Appreciate it. If I feel good, I'll see you tomorrow. Much love, Bill, Ashley, Lisa. I think I know who a couple of the other people are, but not sure. So, I can't go to breakfast looking like this. Yeah, much love. I don't use the B word. Oh, I know, that's why you did that. I know, but that's what I saw. So I was surprised. Later. Much later. Ciao, ciao. Adios. Sayonara. Hasta la vista. Okay. Yeah, again, yeah. Little sniffle for the end. Yeah. A wave once is later. Okay. I was almost gonna say it. I won't say it. That's it. Ah, can't get it to go. I'm turning off. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure what he said. Thank you. Anita P. Oh, I see the name. So whatever. I just said that on my stream. That's not why I'm going, guys. It's not because, Troll, I see that, but then I saw the name. I need a pee. That's not why I'm saying goodbye. It's not why I'm saying goodbye. Much love. Don't be calling me that. Just kidding. Alright, folks. Again, that's all she wrote. I better go before more trolls come. Very quiet night for that. Good night. Didn't know you were here. Getting tired. Sniffling. Sorry, Jan. Look, I'll show you some later, but I'm keeping this one for the coloring book. I'll try to talk to you later. Maybe we can find a, good night. Yeah, find another way to talk someday, maybe. Much love, JN. I'm always glad when you're here. Bill, you too. Okay. Ciao, ciao. Hugs and kisses. You betcha.